Welcome back, everyone, to more Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I'm Nicker.
Hello.
And we're gonna suffer. This
My
way!
flaming sword tells me that there's enemies nearby.
Explosion. Death. Hammer bonk. Hammer bonk. Hammer bonk. Hammer bonk. Fear the wrath of me, Hammer Doom.
Would I rather cast one spell that does like 20 damage to one guy, or cast a spell that does like 30 damage a second to everyone? Look at all the threes.
We're almost all dead. Just gotta kill like a lot more. Hammer. Mana potions are yours because your spell does do more damage than mine. I am just a dwarf. Dodging drow shots. Why are there so many goddamn drow?
I know.
Oh, that's funny. Your lightning arc counts their missiles as targets. That's really funny.
That's hilarious.
Alright. Anyway, we're going this way. There's still more of these guys. There's so goddamn many.
There's enemies both ways.
Lightning.
There's a safe point up here, though.
Hammer slam. Big shield. Safe point.
Just in case.
Progress being made.
It's like
Hammer bash.
going from like Gloomhaven, which is a game where you're like
Hammer
requires
bash.
like a lot of thought and stuff, to this game where it's just like hit button,
no
walk forward.
thought. Just dodge projectiles and hit AoE button. Hammer bash. Hammer bash. I'm so sad my hammer bash doesn't scale. It makes me so sad.
No, even like, you know, because I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy where it's like I have to like, you know, hit different combinations of buttons, like use different skills. It's like one button. I'm almost out of magic potions.
There.
Down with it.
Down with it. Down with it. Hey. Seriously, why are there so goddamn many drow? Like, aren't the drow supposed to be like a race that fucking hates working with with one another?
Well, I don't think hate's working with one another. They're just there's a lot of them are just like out for power of their own ends, and mainly, you know, they're matriarchal. So.
But then their fucking goddess, as like a fucking joke, will have them kill their kids and they're like loved ones because she thinks it's funny.
Yeah, that's their goddess being a fucking asshole, but like, you know.
I don't really know what to do in this situation.
One of their goddesses, Loth, like their main goddess. You also have a fucking, I fucking figured her name, but like the one that if I ever make it, I want to make a drow character who worships the fucking moon goddess for the drow, cause like, that's the one that like basically turns drow good or whatever.
I always find it
so fucking like basically that it's like a secret goddess, and is like the reason why drow like are told like don't go outside when there isn't cloud cover. Oh, you can fall down there. Neat.
Just watching your character just whimsically run off the cliff, followed by my dwarf go, I'll avenge her.
But like, you know, drow are supposed to like not be seen by the moon, because the moon like calls to them or whatever. Be good. It's like,
you know, I'm really kind of sad that now that we've got your ability that would make like holding off corridors so fucking well, we're in the area where every enemy is range attacks that is magic that ignores blocking. So yeah. I can't be like meh.
oh well. I'm not even sure, like, we have, like, not been, like, exploring everywhere here.
We haven't, oh no, we haven't gone every way yet, but we have been exploring, like...
Yeah, no, it's just but we aren't, like, being like, oh, this looks like the main way, we're just kind of following the right-hand rule. And at a certain point, it's like, fucking
take
missing.
this. Nyeh. So can I block you? 'Cause I'm getting frost, but it doesn't hurt me. Like a millimeter of my HP bar. And that hurts a bit more. Ah!
Oh.
That hurts a lot more.
Fucking, they'll pay for this. When I run back to the book and get back my friend.
When he's alive again, we're gonna come kick your fucking ass. Just you wait till I have mana.
Imagine if like the Drow could use it, they just run back and like 1,000 fuckers spawn.
God, they do so much damage. I had half health. It's like I can't justify using my fucking hammer smash on just one of them.
Health does not scale like it does in D&D.
No.
In D&D at late levels, you just like can fucking like even like wizards and shit can kind of tank hits.
Not a lot. They can tank like
Not a lot, but more than one.
I do love while I totally get it that the fighter champion is like the most boring of the fighter archetypes, the fact okay, so does your fucking ice their ice spell makes it so you can't block. That's kind of mean.
Oh.
While I get the fighter champion is like hands down the most boring of the archetypes, I do love the as long as you don't die, you regenerate your proficiency bonus in health every turn.
Yeah. Is that only in combat or?
It's up to like 60% of your health.
Oh, okay.
So like it's not like you can only use 60%. It just you stop healing when you hit 60%, and you drop below it, then you start healing again.
I'm out of magic potion,
I am
so.
Well, he's dead.
This is about to become significantly slower. Oh, look, a save point.
And it's like, you know, while that is slightly annoying, and while the class itself is kind of boring, there is something to me that's like that's kind of satisfying about saying, I'm going to be the guy who hits 4 times a turn and crits on 16s, and I regenerate in combat. Yeah. Like, you know, is there like any thought put into that build at all? No, it's have as much health and as much strength as you can, and just fucking go. But it's funny to me. I'm just.
Oh man, when Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, you're gonna see if some of those fucking some of those cheese builds you keep thinking of work.
I don't think you can even grapple in Baldur's Gate. That was the thing. Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think, at least it's not yet. I'm pretty sure they don't have grappling as a mechanic yet. Just because in game grappling is so fucking bad unless you have a build centered around it.
Yeah, well, yeah, but still.
Can
you imagine if I was like dead?
You just come back dead.
Yeah.
Like, who could I help you, buddy? Oh, you got these disruption things. I look at him like, when's the next time I'm gonna fight undead? This disruption actually matters, and he goes, next time.
So maybe at the end of the game.
Maybe. Why are they all dropping now? Well, you never know. Thought I heard someone talking to me.
Oh, that's actually a better weapon.
Wow.
3 to 18 is better than
4 to 15. I mean, it is better, but.
How can I help you, brother?
Who can help you, brother? Give me some rejuve potions. Give me some healing potions. Give me some more rejuve potions. There we are.
Buy more.
Like, if they let me do like the grappling build in like a 3D environment and I can do the shenanigans that would allow, that'd be so goddamn funny.
Yeah.
Because with grappling, you know, when you grab someone, if oh god, if you grab someone and they don't, you know, pass the check to get out, you can move them up to half your movement and put them anywhere you want around you. Which means, you know, theoretically, I can, like, pick them up and throw them off cliffs and shit.
Yeah.
Which, if they fail the check to break out, they can't do anything about it. Just, you're down the cliff now, have fun. Woo!
That's why I like warlocks. There's a few things where you can just like kind of fucking push and pull people.
Yeah, warlocks. I stand by my previous statements of warlock is probably one of the best classes in D&D.
Yeah.
Like, they can do just about anything.
Yep. Same thing with cleric.
The only thing warlock cannot do extremely well is healing.
Yep.
But any
if
other
you want to be
build,
melee, if you want to do caster, it's like you really just do it.
even if you want to be fucking tank, warlocks can do it. It's difficult, but you can do it. I bunk.
I mean, even if, I personally, if I do a melee, I kind of want to do a melee lot, like non-hexblade, which is not optimal. But
it is
like,
not by any means hex. But to be fair, hexblade warlock is such a stupid fucking class.
Yeah.
It's one of the strongest DPS classes in the game.
I mean, like, I guess I mean, the reason I want to is mostly flavor-wise, so it's like, you know, if anything, I'd just be like, oh, hey, DM, can I just, like, have the flavor of it be this? Like, instead of it being the sword, specifically, it's like, it's still, it's like the flavor of the one where it's like, oh, like, your, fucking, patron gave you this weapon, but it just uses hexblade features, basically.
It's a slice of cheese, is my
I have my
hexblade.
health potions, whatever. Fucking.
I am the cheese lock. Have you seen the thing about the coffee lock?
Yeah. I like it's basically it's like, yeah, like
Rules is written, that's how it works.
Rules are written, it works, but if your DM lets you do it, they won't let you do it.
Oh, hello. That's new. Ah!
Yeah, what the fuck? Why do they have a horse?
Why do they have a horse in a fucking mine?
Yeah, why aren't they riding a spider?
I mean, it's not a horse, it's like a fucking lizard, but like...
Oh yeah, it's like a lizard thing.
It's a lizard, but spider would have still made a lot more sense. And like, there are fucking giant...
I mean, a fucking horse would have made more sense.
It's a lizard horse, look at him. I really wish D&D as a whole did a better job of like making all of the classes and archetypes viable. You know?
D&D, like you can, well, every class is viable, it's just that like
some
not all
are
of them
more
are
viable than others by large margins. Like,
yeah.
all of Ranger. Just...
Yeah, Ranger, yeah.
Just
Well,
all of
fair,
Ranger.
To be fair, Ranger got a whole mess of a lot better with the with Tasha's. Like the stuff they added for Ranger and Tasha's basically fixed Ranger.
Yeah, but so sure we can say that. I would still argue that Fighter still makes a better range character than Ranger does. But that doesn't change the fact that means if you want to be a Ranger, you got two subtypes that are okay.
I mean, DPS-wise, maybe Fighter, but like, I mean, like, fucking, both Swarm is just fucking cool flavor-wise. I don't care you
Well,
say. And then
I mean, flavor-wise, Ranger's really cool in general. Flavor-wise, it's just most of their abilities outside of flavor are pretty fucking worthless.
Yep.
Eh. 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 Block. Block.
I don't know, I mean, like, I'm probably gonna stick mostly to this Warlock or Cleric because I like those. I like the flavor around that better, basically. Like I like the role play.
Yeah, which I mean that's fine. Why? I don't get why these things are here. Whatever, I'll just block you, I guess. Are you attacking me or the pillar? It's attacking me.
Attack you, but it can't like turn.
Well, sparks are coming off my thing, so it is hitting me.
Thing. It's like
I bonk.
Like, one thing I do struggle with a lot is like long-term motivation for my characters, because like a lot of times it's just like they're an adventurer for the sake of the adventure kind of thing.
Well, because
you know?
you like making fucking Fae.
True.
You like making
No
fucking
way.
Fae, and like their personality is always just
either Fae or people that like are related to Fae.
related to Fae, and for them it's like their desire to do it was just a spur of the moment thing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I think it'd be fun to be an adventurer. Doody doody doo. I'm gonna wear this man like a skin puppet. Doody doody doo. I'm lawful neutral. Doody doody doo. Fucking skin puppet. I'm almost certain that's the correct way to go, so I want to get all this shit back here.
To be fair, I thought that the creature would be dumb enough for that to work.
I think that makes it worse. Oh no, the spiders! Boon.rent. Hello, Russian bot on YouTube.
Wait, Russian bot on YouTube?
Yeah. Because remember, I do it on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh. I thought you stopped doing it on YouTube as well.
Well, I stopped doing it on YouTube because like that was causing the internet issues, and now it's okay now. So, wow, it's okay to do both, just because you know there's no reason not to. I mean, if I'm able to.
Yeah.
But you know, it's a Russian username, and all you put in chat was voon.rent. So it's a Russian bot.
Yeah.
Woo!
Well,
What the
fucking
fuck?
half a level ahead of me.
What the fuck do I level up? Just
Critical, probably. Critical and combat. No, combat reflexes for attack speed.
Combat reflexes is really good. Toughness is pointless. Bulwark is pointless. Endurance is pointless. Dodge is pointless. Extra
I'd say combat reflexes and critical, because critical which should, in theory, always be a hit. You know, if you do.
Yeah, it's just God. It's just it doesn't feel worth it to try to do like fucking melee attacks unless like it's one guy. It's like okay, then I'll do it. And if that's what thing, like even though it'd be bad, I kind of want the mana regen just so I can keep doing my hammer smash. You know what I mean? How much mana do I have right now? I have fucking 50 energy. Which with 50
your spells are a lot less cost.
Yeah, which for that makes it plus 5 mana actually not terrible.
No, willpower is bad because you're just gonna use your mana, then you're just stuck without mana. The plus energy regen might be good though, or at least not terrible.
2. Not terrible, but not good. Critical to +2 damage. Woo. Or crit hit, and then there. Is that
really,
good? No.
I'm really excited for when we fight that dragon, because my lightning, as long as it's not immune to my lightning ball, it's gonna fuck it up really badly. Because it's a huge model.
Like, technically speaking, the reason you want to, like, max out attack speed to make it easier to, like, do a block and then a hit and then a block and then a hit. That's why you want to max out attack speed to make it easier to do that.
Also, just, like, more hits.
True, but, like I say, again, like, most of the time, if it's more than one guy, I don't want to be doing auto attacks.
Yeah.
I just want to do my abilities, because otherwise I'm going to instantly die.
Yeah, I'm really curious as to how it's gonna pan out for us in higher difficulties.
I mean, I at least for my characters, like my only ability is this ability, which I mean, no matter what, like it's gonna do okay damage. It's gonna fall off at higher difficulties.
Yeah.
So like that'll still be decent. It's just to do it more, but I'll have more energy.
Which had a fucking like heal spell, like.
But...
Guess it'd be kind of broken.
Ah!
Those had more AoE than I was expecting.
You almost killed me, and you did kill yourself.
Yep.
Ah! You're welcome. Ah! I'll avenge her.
Ooh, a firework.
Like, when Baldur's Gate 3 is fully out, like, I do want to play it, because I think it'll be fun to play. It just, you know,
Was it gonna have co-op?
Yes. I'm 90%
cool.
certain. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have co-op the same way of, Divinity does, where just, you know, it's the party. So instead of having...
Do you know, are they using just, the player's handbook and DMG, or are they adding some stuff from the color book?
I think right for release, it's gonna be just the DMG.
Yeah.
And player's handbook.
That makes me sad, because there's a lot of stuff from,
They obviously,
like...
obviously though, they might add, like, fan favorites requests or something, or other shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna guess they're probably gonna add at least, like, races. Like, they'll probably add, like, Eladrin and stuff, because, like, well, I think that's one of the favorite races, but I'm also super fucking biased.
Is that the
saying that?
the Fae fairy you play?
Yeah, the Fae elf, because regular elves aren't Fae enough.
I'm not special enough. God, I wish Neverwinter was better. I'd love to play Neverwinter, but it's so hard to play that fucking game.
Yeah. Well, like I say, if we're gonna play an MMO, we're probably gonna play like Final Fantasy.
Not Neverwinter, like the Knights one, not the MMO version, just like
okay.
Word.
Well, same thing, honestly.
I wanna.
But Neverwinter to MMO is hard. They're not good.
I wouldn't say it's not good. It just I don't like D&D 1E fucking sucks compared to 5e.
Yeah. Yeah, but fucking we when you try playing Neverwinter and it's just like we can't fucking like fight like one fucking enemy. It's like
Yeah. I mean partially because we didn't make good classes because we Neverwinter is it's definitely those games where it's like if you do not have a good build, you are going to get hard locked. And so you need to know what you're doing. You're making a game draws. You have a really rough time.
Isn't there
or you just cheese the game and have like 32 friends and just fucking action economy it.
Isn't there like a Solasta or whatever the game is? Where it's like
Solasta's just single player. No co-op.
It's D&D using like the open rule set or whatever.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. Have you played that before?
No, I own it. I just haven't got around
I don't know if
to
it has co-op, but I want supposed
it does
to be
not.
good.
It does not. I know that for a fact.
Oh, okay. That makes me sad.
It does. It's part of the reason I don't play it, because like, I got it specifically because I wanted to co-op with Sniper, but it didn't have co-op. I'm like, oh no!
Oh.
And I was like,
You didn't
well, I
fucking
know,
research that beforehand?
I could have sworn it said it did.
And
Me and him both thought it did have co-op. We just read it wrong or something, but we both thought it did.
this is a huge level.
This is a huge level.
There's probably still like another layer. Like, maybe. Well, this is the second layer, so it's hard to say if there's gonna be a third or not. It's usually, it seems like most areas have like 2 big areas or whatever to them.
Yeah.
And then like a third one that's like the boss.
Trying to decide whether or not like it'll be easier or harder on like the harder mode. I want to say it'll be easier just because you're gonna be much stronger of all AOE damage.
True.
Like I want to.
This gets like another level or 2 in it.
I want to say because of that, like a God, I wish we had known like that was that fucking short the first time. It would have saved us a lot of time.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
I don't know. I do. It'd be really cool if Baldur's Gate when it's Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes out, if it has like all the stupid shit you can do with like some of the obscure rules of the DMG. Again, that's right. I don't think it's gonna have like my grapple mode just because like grappling, unless you are built around it, grappling is entirely pointless and a waste of a turn.
Yeah.
So and no one does it unless you're built for it.
They're probably not gonna have a lot of the stuff that it's essentially like DM dependent for like roleplay type stuff.
Yeah, well, like to make grappling to make grappling work, you only need DMG.
Yeah.
Like you only need like 2 of the feats from DMG to make grappling work.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying just like though, like there's a lot of stuff that
I know they won't, but I really hope.
Basically, you need. Yeah.
I hope they have fucking intelligence or where the fuck the feat is, where it's with this feat you always know where north is.
And, oh yeah, and without that you don't have a compass rose on your map.
Yeah, I really hope they do, just because it'd be funny. Da 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 da. Slam.
I mean, stuff like that would be kind of cool. Where if it's like, say, like you need to buy a compass, have a compass on you, and buy a map if you want a map, but then they'll have like the feat where it's like, well, you have good direction, and then that's what allows you to draw a map without it.
This is a
otherwise you're just can get fucked. Okay, there's a lot of dudes here. I'm dead.
Whoop 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 whoop. You're in the air. Whoop whoop whoop.
Like
That's
arrows coming from every direction. Goddamn.
Okay, I think what we do next time is I'll just stand in the fucking like entrance. You can just shoot spells over me.
All right.
Because like there's so many, and eventually we'll get through. So I'll just stand right there.
Block out those arrows with your fucking warhammer.
With my they have poison. I have poison arrows, which turns off my blocking. You're in the area where blocking stops being useful, fuckboy.
Well, I mean, I think it's useful in the next area. It's just like the one area where you can't block in.
Down with it. Ah! It's so hard to see the crossbow bolts. They're so tiny. I don't even know what it depends on what books they have, like what class I run.
Yeah.
You know, if they
luckily, I mean, I'm definitely gonna be like warlock, cause like the cleric stuff I want. I'm dead. I'd want to do
Jesus Christ, there's so fucking many.
Does require like other books.
As soon as we kill
But
all the ones...
Warlock is really good even with just players.
Even with just players handbook books, Warlock's really good. It just, your options are a bit more limited.
Yeah.
But more than likely, it'll either be fighter or warlock or druid.
Yeah, druid's good.
Cause I really like fucking moon druid.
I'm pretty sure isn't moon druid isn't Circle of the Moon a different book?
No, it's regular.
Oh,
It's just with just the regular book, what moon druid can transform into is fucking confusing as shit.
I guess I get fucking moon druid confused with Twilight Cleric. I think.
Yeah, moon druid is just the one. Moon druid is just the one that has a bigger variety of what they can transform into. Where they raise, and you're dead too. Oh. They raise the level of what they can transform into, and that's what moon druid is.
Oh. It's gonna suck.
And my biggest issue of Moon Druid in tabletop version is knowing what you can transform into is such a pain in the fucking ass. Because there's no, like, good list of what you can transform into for Moon Druid.
I mean, isn't it just, like, certain creatures up to a certain Sierra level?
It's creatures up to a certain Sierra level, but it has to be specifically creatures and monsters, which there isn't. The list for creatures isn't, like, you know, listed by Sierra level. So you have to go through, make a list of what each ones you can do, then you have to go through, figure out with your DM whether or not you can transform into them. You have to make sure it's not a magical creature, an aberration, or monster, anything like that. Since a lot of the creatures that you would assume by D&D would just be a creature are actually monsters. And those are different.
I mean, just, like, type it out or whatever.
Yeah, but there's no like real easy way, and like even like if you try to look it up, like even those aren't complete and have issues.
Oh my god, the fact that this fucking hallway is narrow and it's hard to also hard to shoot my fucking shit down is just like, please.
I'll block for as long as I can until they hit me with poison shot and turn off my blocking. You know, whenever that happens. Good shield. Okay, so far. That gone. Now we use our terrain to our advantage in true dwarf fashion.
And I has a hammer on the ground.
As I hit the ground with a hammer.
And if dwarves have this ability, why don't just like all the dwarves in town come here and you're just fucking hammering the ground over and over again?
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. God, imagine if like that was an ability in D&D for fighters that just dwarf fighter. Punch the ground, deal like, you know, 3d6 of damage to all enemies in the battle.
Yeah.
How often can I do it? Like
a fucking like 40-yard radius.
6
like
times per short
40-foot radius. I wish there was another short rest caster in D&D.
Yeah. God, I really hope they do allow my grapple build for Baldur's Gate 3, just because it'd be goddamn hilarious to like have the like every single like major boss you have. I run up, I fucking grab him, I suplex him to the ground, I pin him. You know, it's like, there's like the fucking, mind flayer who's like, I have been working on this plan for decades. My dipshit guy runs in, grabs him by his arm, flips him on the ground, and pins him to the ground so he can't cast spells or fight back. Because, well, he's not a physical character. I'm rolling a plus 23 on my athletics check. Get fucked.
Except for a mind flayer is gonna have a boss like that would have legendary actions to just like pass whatever save they want to. You know.
So, but
they probably have like pass whatever save and then like, you know, mind control one creature, whatever.
That's the issue though. It's by the rules, it's not a save. Like, to get out of it, it's not a save. It's you're beating me in a contest. It's not a save. It is different by the rules.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure legendary actions do everything for getting out of it.
Yeah, I think primary legendary actions, it's like you can, for an X amount of times, you can get rid of a disabling effect they have. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but, it's like basically.
But that's the fun bit about this build. I can do the check 4 times a turn.
Yeah, on your turn, but legendary action can be done anytime. So it's like, okay, now it's just not your turn anymore, and immediately after your turn they escape, basically.
But there's still a limit though, so it's, you know, that they immediately escape on my turn. I do it.
Yeah,
again.
like fucking. They usually you get like 3 points per turn, and that's like costs 1 point, or 3 per round that costs 1 point.
Oh! Fucking cliff. We should save. That'd be the smart decision.
Basically, legendary actions are designed precisely to avoid that kind of cheese.
Alright, but hear me out. It's a group of only fucking grapplers. My party is just 5 people. Because you take Tavern Brawler, then every time you land a hit, you get a free grapple check.
Oh.
So I'm not even losing attacks. That's just a bonus for me whenever I land a hit. And then you're dealing with the fact that you got like 5 different people grappling you. So you gotta use all of your legendary actions to get out of some of the grapples. There's no way they'll be in the fucking game. No room. Do you know how many potions you bought, player? They're heavy.
Well, I died because I got hit with 1 frostbolt and could no longer move.
And alive. It's such a stupid build. Is it good? No. Is it funny as fuck? Yes.
Yeah.
And I mean, again, there is something to be said about being a fighter / barbarian who gets advantage on every attack no matter what. Like, there's something to be said about that. Eh! I break him. Ah! I break him in half. He's breaking me in half. All that money. All that lightning money.
Alright. Goddamn. How fucking big is this area? I hope there isn't a fucking 3rd level. Like, this is kind of insane. Like, goddamn.
Ooh, golden hammer. Too bad. Too bad I'm completely over encumbered. I'm not gonna go sell. What is this? Fine armor. It's probably shit. Right? We're gonna go sell anyway. Is it shit? I'm gonna assume it's shit.
I'm pretty sure I picked it up and yeah, it's gonna be shit.
You did. Well, that's like, or no, we bought this hammer. Never mind. I was gonna say we found this one. No, we didn't. We bought this one.
Never will you see such fine
Never
steel
will
as
you see
in
this
shop.
fine steel, baby.
2 to 12. Fuck yeah. Good thing to be
Mine's
finding
8 to
fucking.
44.
It does less damage than my one-handed mace.
We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
I should be doing that shield, because that would have been an upgrade for you.
How can I help
well.
you, brother?
Wouldn't have really mattered.
If you're in need of a weapon, you
Should I sell some of these recall potions? We don't.
They weigh a pound each, so probably.
Yeah, we probably only need like 6. We'll find
Yeah.
more. And if not, we could buy more.
axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Am I wearing a ring of Constitution?
Come, brother.
Am I wearing ring of protection?
Weapon, you've come to
I'm gonna sell the ring of protection and buy a fucking ring of Constitution because the more HP's be better than the fucking armor at this point. Bang. And then these don't stack, right? Oh, how many rings can you wear in this game?
2.
2? Okay. You should also buy a ring of Constitution if you don't have one. Just because
Yeah, at some
it's
point.
you know, it's more health. I mean, it costs 1,000.
Really?
Yeah, it's like 1,000.
swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for
Yeah, also Constitution now.
And then, do you have the M of Intelligence? The same thing.
Then that doesn't fucking matter. That all that does is give me like 5 more mana, and like that's fucking like not even one cast of my spell.
Okay. All right.
Really stupid.
Yeah. I want to say we'll save it. Oh, I want to say that Baldur's Gate 2 Alliance makes intelligence a lot better.
Yeah. I mean, if all they would have to do is like add like mana regen to it to make it at least viable, but like the fact that it doesn't even do that, it's like why would you ever increase intelligence? I don't think I ever played like. Well, no, I guess I played the one caster guy later. 2 is a lot better. Game.
Level 3. Hey. All right, let's go. Fucking finish the level.
Finish that last little part.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that like down this little corner is the last area.
Yeah, but you know, EXP is EXP.
Yep.
And we need every point. I'm gonna stay back here for you, Lightning, and blow yourself up. Like, I do understand how you can make melee kind of viable. Like, if you got high enough attack speed with the crit chance, like, you could, like, stun lock guys. It's just...
If there's 20 guys firing crossbows at you,
Yeah.
fuck are you supposed to do, basically?
I hit him with my hammer. 20 times.
Alright.
Down to the depths. I do. You
know, we didn't talk to everyone for like the side quests in town.
I thought...
Maybe we should do
I'm
that.
sorry, what is this? I mean, we can go back and talk to him real quick if you want. Might as well.
Yeah, just in case.
I thought we did.
Cause I don't think we talked to everyone.
Because you can't talk to these guys. I'm pretty sure the game says no to that area.
Yeah.
The other one is where we've already been. This guy we've already talked to. He's the one who told us to get the shit. And he's like, "Oh, come on back when you've killed all them filthy drow." And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, huh.
Like I said, pretty sure we did get it all. We did get it all.
Huh. Interesting. Whatever.
Yeah. I will say though, like grapple build isn't as satisfying in a video game as it is like on tabletop, you know? Because it's a lot funnier to like have like, say, you know, if Kyle's the DM or something, And he's like,
oh, I instantly died.
you're dead. And, you know, Kylo's like, and then now you're gonna fight the red dragon. Ooh. And it's a lot funnier for me to run up, grab the dragon by the neck, and suplex him.
Yeah.
Than, you know, the AI who won't react to it.
This thing has a fucking lot of health. Like,
Yes, it
goddamn.
does. Reason why it one-shot you. Oh, I missed. Ow.
Fucking die. Fucking die.
Oh boy, is this gonna be a regular fucking guy here? Please say no.
God damn.
Guy had like 600 health.
Did way more than that. Like, Jesus.
Back to Drow. That's better. I can deal with Drow. Bash. 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 I'm exhausted.
The annoying thing is that later on shops only sell like the higher up potions, and the higher up potions are less efficient in weight and gold cost to like their how much they restore.
Yeah.
So you know they weigh and cost twice as much, but only restore like 1.5 times as much, kind of thing. It's
Yeah.
like, yay.
Yay. Regenerate my health. Ah, I'm so slow. Hey,
I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted. Down with you.
Can't wait to have to fight like 20 more of those fuckers. Those big fuckers down here, the beetle thingies.
Beetleborg. I always find it kind of funny when like D&D hasn't done it in 5e, but like in other books where it's like, here's the stat line for, you know, Wolf. It's like,
Yeah.
yes, like 800 HP, 40 in all the sets. Yes.
I want them to release fucking Spelljammer again. I wonder when they release D&D 5.5 if or whatever if 5 will be compatible with it at all.
We'll see. Like people are saying it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be D&D 6, but you know what the fuck that means.
I mean, like whatever they decide to release, it probably won't be compatible. Cause usually, like I don't think old versions have ever been directly compatible. Not that it really matters, because we're probably gonna mostly be playing Pathfinder 2e anyways. Smash, smash, smash.
Smash, smash, smash.
Still need to play, but how many people do that?
It's just it's hard to have adults have like scheduled lineup. It's just hard.
Yeah.
It's just one of the unfortunate things about being an adult.
Yeah.
Part of the reason, you know, I'm trying to get like the streaming thing to work out because that'd make it easier.
Trying to get what?
The streaming thing to work out because it just make it easier.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if it was like at a point where like, you know, say you're living at my house rent free to help me stream shit, it'd be a lot easier to do that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I make your fucking thumbnails or some shit.
You make my thumbnails. Unpaid intern because fuck dealing with making my own W2s.
No.
Oh, but there is a revive thing, which means I can just kind of swing at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like you need 800 fucking like $1,000 worth of mana potions for this thing.
Yes, another Russian bot in my YouTube chat. Very good, very good. Do I? Can I do anything with that? Hold on, I wonder if I can do something about that.
Well, like ban him or something?
Yeah, I don't think I can ban it from this thing. I think I have to go to my YouTube page and do it. Oh, I fucking do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You could always disable chatting on YouTube and just like have a message saying, if you want to chat, here's my Twitch thing.
I need to figure out how to, at least like the software I have, how to make it so it's broadcasting a different image to YouTube. Could you try against aggro? Because I do more damage than you do. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying.
All right. Because I do more damage.
Yeah.
Aha! Crit! Get fucked, sir! I never understand, like, why when people try to do bots and shit, why it's like, all this bot's gonna do is go in and put a link to a website that's not a .com. It's like, why?
Yeah.
No one's gonna click on that. Oh boy, big area. I really thought area 2 would be the last, but here we are, floor 3. Will there be a floor 4? Please no.
Yeah.
I'm dead. That's a rock. One thing that I do find really sad about fighters is, like, compared to, say, rogues. Like, you know, as a rogue, to reach your maximum AC you're gonna get as a rogue, it's like, get 100 gold. You know, get, like, fucking, like, the best leather armor. It's like 100 gold. But, like, if you're a fighter and you want, like, the best armor you can get, it's like 1,500.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's to have about equivalent AC to a well-built rogue, more or less.
Yeah, and it's not like you do more damage for it. But oh well.
Woo!
Hey, level up. Too bad, I'm pretty sure I don't do anything this level.
Yeah. I believe it's next level. You can check just to make sure. That's because I don't believe you, because you're exclusively just saving up for more lightning.
Like ball lightning.
That would be next level, yeah, because you got 9 this level. Beach. But it's really funny though. Like, there's like some D&D campaigns I'll follow, and they'll be like level 11, and like the fighters still won't have full plate. And it's like, yep.
How? They should have plenty of money by then to have bought full plate.
Oh, just some. That's a lot of guys. Just some campaigns just don't give out a lot of money. You know, like, and the DM will balance around that, but they just don't give out a lot of money. And, you know, they spend more of the money on giving, like, spell components and shit, you know? But it's like, God, it's like, I know that pain, because it's like, you know, as a fighter, it's like, well, the only way for me to get really tankier is to get better armor. It doesn't drop, and that's kind of the reason why at least part of me wanted to do, like, level 1 barbarian within everything else in fighter, and just be, you know, through the attribute bonuses you get as a fighter, you know, get hit 20 dex, 20 con with a shield, be like, ha-ha! I'm a tanky lad! Ah!
I'm lost.
I'm exhausted. Part of me always, like, feels kind of bad about multi-classing. I understand that, like, multi-classing is how you make broken builds, but no, it feels bad to me, you know?
Yeah. Like not getting the highest level stuff for
guy. It feels bad. It's like, I understand that, A, most campaigns you're not going to be hitting, like, max level, so it's irrelevant. And B, most of the time, like, getting, like, the level 1 and level 2 shit from other classes is significantly better than what you're going to get for higher level. Most of the time.
Yeah.
But it feels bad.
Yeah.
It makes my monkey brain be like, no, I don't like that. You're like, say, with like the runic warrior fighter, like, there's no real point to leveling them past I think it's like 6 outside of like the more feat points, because what you get for leveling up more is so irrelevant as far as like abilities go, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, what do I get for level 18? Well, instead of becoming large, you become huge. What does that mean? In context, it means absolutely fucking nothing. Unless you're a grappler.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a grappler, then that huge allows you to grapple bigger things, but, you know, D&D itself, size increase doesn't do anything for your stats outside of like very specific monster weapons, because like, say for example, a storm giant's weapon or whatever, like, the damage from the weapon is the weapon, not the giant's stats. It's just the weapon's fucking massive. So yeah. You know, like, if you kill a storm giant and take his giant halberd of 6d6 damage and you're huge, then you can use that 6d6 thing. But A, that's up to your DM to allow you to do that. And B, you know, that has to be a thing that drops.
Yeah. And then also it's like you have to haul it around when you're not in battle.
It when you're not a giant. Oh, wait, the most worthless one, is like the level 11 bonus for being the, I'm dead. The runic knight. It's, your character's base height increases by 6 inches.
Oh my god, really? That's it?
Wait, that's it! It's like, anything else? No, you're 6 inches high. You're 6 inches higher.
My power's too weak.
What does that do anything? You're 6 inches higher. I'm dead again. He does so much fucking damage. Like, I have literally as much HP as we can have right now, and it still hurts me. And, like, as a general thumb, outside of getting more runes to use and unlocking, like, the really broken runes that Runic Knight gets, all of the level up bonuses you get as Runic Knight really suck. You know, like, your level, like, 8 bonus is, one of the runic things runic knights gets is when their size increase, every time they do an attack, they can add a 1d6 of damage. Which, I mean, that's really good. Like, you know, adding a 1d6 every time you get a hit is really good. But,
yeah.
you know, at level 8, it goes from 1d6 to 1d8, which, I mean, that's nice and all, but, Another thing of, Monkey Brain doesn't like using dice that don't have modifiers. Hammer slam! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hammer slam! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hammer slam! Whoop, 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 whoop. God. Like, I feel so bad. Like, my hammer says it is like 8 to 44. I have the max I've hit on not crits has like been 20.
Yeah.
They get damage reduction. Why don't I get damage reduction? Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. But I will say though, Runic Knight, even with the fact that like what they get doesn't really improve that much, is what they get early is so ludicrously strong that it makes up for it, you know?
Yeah.
It was like, oh, as the fighter, I can every single fight we're in have DR against all normal attacks. You know, all basic damage, not non-magic, just basic damage. So, you know, all, like, what Barbarian Rage is. And it's like, you know, that's super fucking good to just get. I can permanently have night vision. If you're a non-night vision class, that's a race, that's super fucking good. To just permanently have that for free as just a thing your class does. Can gain proficiency in anything you want. You just gotta say what you want to be that long rest. Also, super fucking good. Oh, we don't have a rogue? Well, now I'm proficient in rogue tools. Haha. Ha ha ha.
To be fair, being proficient in rogue tools and not being a rogue is kind of pointless.
Ha ha ha. You have the fucking storm one, which is when you activate it, so once per...
Eyeball.
Oh, what?
Nothing as distraction eyeball.
Ah. Well, when you activate it, which is, you know, you can activate it once per short rest, and you can have multiples of the same one you want, just however charge you want. For like, I think it's like a minute. I'm dead. As a quest here, as a reaction, you can just say, no, you don't hit me, you hit your teammate.
Cut.
It's one of the most arbitrarily, like, or I guess poorly worded, like, abilities I've seen. It's just, if an ally is hit within, like, 60 feet of you, you can redirect the target to someone else within 60 feet of you. So it's like, aha, you attacked me with your sword, but actually, you hit your mage friend way the fuck over there! It just, what? How does that work? Oh, questman. Quest dwarf. We need a key. Quest dwarf.
Can't even fucking talk to him. So you need a key to talk.
There's a barrier of anti-sound cast on this gate door thingy.
Ugh.
Please be smart. Whoever ported this game, port fucking number 2, please. How many potions do we have? 'Cause I need more potions. How many do you have?
You. I think.
I'm just saying, like, should we back now? We should back now. Yeah, you're out of mana potions. We should buy more now.
How can I help you, brother?
Oh yes, more padded armor.
Well
Yes,
done,
yes.
brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place. Never will you see such.
Really wish your gear upgraded more than just when you beat the area.
Yeah. When you got to the
Next.
When you get to the next place.
Ooh, Master of Great Sword Speed. If only I had sword abilities.
Yeah.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
God, the healing potions do so little for me, but the rejuve potions. Oh,
So, you are the one who has come to die.
hi.
Very,
It's a really good thing I randomly decided then to buy more potions,
Yeah.
right? That we are 2 steps from the boss. that was good timing on my part.
Nope.
As you will pave the depths of my clan trail, your attack on the Sunset Mountain ends here. Wow,
They killed 3 dwarves, we kill your entire race.
The dwarven mines were to be ours, but we care nothing for the Sunset Mountains or your filthy surface cities. Those have been promised to others, and they may have them. Can it be that you've come all this way without knowing your enemy?
What the fuck is that pose? What are you doing? What the I'm gonna put my staff in between my legs and pretend to ride it while I'm talking to you. What are you doing?
You will soon choke on your own scream.
Oh my god. I'm going to essentially rub my thigh.
Into my groin. And sacrifice you to the north. Teleport. You poisoned your own guy.
Oh cool, she's immune to lightning.
Is it permanently or just because there's a little effect? Is it permanently or just like? No, okay. She's resistant though.
Still, I think probably my best spell. Alright, I'll use the
Why?
poison.
You know, I gotta admit, like, her summon does reasonable damage. Like, it does, like, maybe 1/10 of my health per arrow. Which, that's reasonable, and it fires fairly fucking slowly. Now, is it a type of thing where when we kill it, she'll spawn a new one, or... So I assume that's how it's working. Oh yeah, Nick. No, she just has like a spell shoot she puts up sometimes.
Oh.
You can see when she casts it because it does like the little boos around her.
Yeah.
Okay, no. We have to kill the summons. Kill the summons.
Okay.
Kill
summons.
She will summon more. I didn't know it was a thing where like she would just leave the one until we kill it. You know. Because if she was just gonna leave it, then if she wasn't summon more, then I was gonna say, who the fuck cares? Okay, can I block her damage? Yes, you can block her. You can block her spell damage. Not the poison, doesn't mean you block the rest of her damage. Please let me block. Please let me block. Why can't... There we are. Sword guy.
This is why all this disruption stuff dropped.
Yeah, okay, real quick. I'm gonna drop a lot of my mana potions on the ground because my ability isn't very good on this boss.
Okay.
She keeps teleporting out of range of me. Meanwhile, you, on the other hand, can just spam your lightning if I give you these.
Or, oh. Think the lightning's still the best spell?
I think it is too. Yeah, the issue with my hammer is it takes too long to swing it, so if she charges me a spell, I'm guaranteed hit if I'm trying to cast it. So I have to wait for her to, Ow.
Sure wish she had a fucking indicator with her fucking magic thing.
She
rather
does,
than just like,
it's
nope,
not...
I'm being damaged by it, by magic, so I get to cast it.
Well, she does, it's just very, very subtle. Like right there, now she got it. I don't know if you can see it because of what resolution you're getting, but there's like a little particle effects going on.
Well, there's like the particle rings or whatever, but there's like no like, oh, like I'm about to cast it. It's just that like she just gets to do it.
Oh, yeah. Kitty! Please scoot your face! I'm gonna turn the cat cam so you can see you. See you, cat! Move! You're in the way! Oh, dead. I don't know.
Well.
If you want, you can try to kill her.
I'll see if I can beat her.
Yeah.
But like you get more experience anyway, so that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, again, it's not a big deal. Obviously, I'd like to get the full XP, but it's not a huge deal. Ah, Kitty, you are adorable and I love you, but you got me killed.
Oh, does she like jump on you like in front of your monitor?
Yeah, she jumped up in front of my monitor like right. I was doing that as I was, you know, I'm not gonna like obviously, especially during this, I can't like put on my guitar, grab her, move her. I was just like trying to.
You could always pause it.
True, but.
But.
That's it. But.
Oh,
Out of pew. I think
sure, it's convenient how like we're just as fast as the bolts or whatever.
I think it really just comes down to whether or not you have the mana. Like, if you're out of mana pots, you're kind of fucked.
What? Yeah, just kind of like killing all the fucking summons. It's like 2 fucking collateral damage. Pew. Hey, at least the camera follows me around. Can you imagine if you just have to stare at your corpse? Occasional lightning.
The protagonist has fallen. God, I know it'd be like super hard to like make it work, I'd love to be like, my job, what my job is just porting old games to PC.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, you have to deal with licensing going on for that.
Well, also you have to know how to program.
Yeah. Like, so, you know, I'd love to, like, port, like, Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Because Gauntlet Dark Legacy, I think, is a great, like, old game. But it's a bitch to fucking play.
Yeah.
Like, if you want the PS2 version, so the game's meant to be played as a 4-player group. Like, it's meant to be like a 4-player party game. Which, you know, technically you can do 4 players on the PS2. You know, using, hardware that's like, what, 14 years old now? And might work, and no one's making more newer versions of them.
Yeah.
So, hope you get ones that work.
Yeah, because you like have to get 4 controllers, and then also the thing that like lets you do 4 players on the console, because the console only has 2 ports. Like,
so yeah, it's you can play on Xbox Original, but I mean, has the issues Xbox Original kind of had. Console is super fucking loud for no reason. And you have GameCube, but then, you know, good luck having the disc still work.
GameCube discs aren't that bad.
I'm pretty sure, like...
I guess finding one that wasn't destroyed is more the issue.
Yeah.
Did she fucking clone herself?
I mean, that's a regular drow, so...
Oh, okay.
Maybe?
It's like fucking wandered in.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what you doing?
What you doing?
Oh shit.
Lightning!
Oh shit, our leader's about to die.
And then, for whatever dumb fuck reason... each of the consoles is a slightly different version of the game.
Uh-oh.
So, like, I believe it's generally agreed that the GameCube version is the best version of the game.
God damn it.
Oh, that random ice ball.
Multiple...
She's so close!
Yeah, but now there's like 10 of her, and it's like...
Well, there's one of her below you. It's just one.
Oh my god.
But it is spells... Get that health potion above you.
I have no health potion.
Right there, health potion, though, to your left.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh, you killed her! There's a health potion there, too. Health potion! Woo! And another above you. Woo!
Fucking stop being invincible. What the fuck?
Da.
She spent like 2/3 of the battle just spell immune.
Yeah. Yeah. But you spent the entire battle jumping.
True.
She spell immune again.
How many ones does it take to kill you?
Like 3 more. Well, that did put you above me in level now, though. Since I got, you got 100% of that. You got 100% of that. I got nothing. Oh well.
It's not that far. You'll catch back up to me.
Yeah.
So.
At least we do know for certain that is how that works. Or if one of us dies during the boss fight, they get nothing.
Yep. and the other person gets everything.
All right, well, now we know. Let's go fucking save the game, and then you can your lightning ball's leveled up. That's good.
Yeah, in a way it worked out because it's like
it did work out. Big lightning.
yeah,
bug
ball
damage.
lightning, fucking 72. The next one's 108 damage per second.
The only thing he is gonna level up until it's max, and then after that, it just meme shit.
Yeah. Really afraid of accidentally walking off of a cliff after all that.
Hi. Who are you? I am Durf. I am your brother Durf.
I am broken. Tell me, are you of the heart?
That's a really random question.
Imagine you break into a dungeon, you fight your way past like thousands of drow, kill like the matriarch of the clan, and then you save the dwarf, and it's like, are you one of the harpers? And you're not a harper. You're like, what?
You've never heard of the Harpers? They're a secret society.
I don't play a harp. What?
Elves are working with them is a cause for worry. Whatever leads this army.
God, what the fuck? Like, every other time I've done, like, by YouTube, I've gotten nothing. But today, I've gotten 3 different Russian bots who've come in here.
In order to protect
Huh.
the movements of the
What?
gnolls and ogres in the mountains. In exchange for their help, they were promised the mines and all within it. Though I know not why, they cared nothing for the gnolls and ogres.
Ogres?
A gate. I heard the drow speak of a gate, but it led to the marsh of Chilimber. I had been searching for the source of the troubles in the region when the drow struck the mines. If my hunch proves true,
Oh, an ice cave.
I will mark it on your map. Finding your way to it may prove to be a trick, but you should be able to reach the cave from the mining camp. Now, the cave itself is sealed with a great sheet of ice. If these gates are the work,
The drow lady was talking about this horn she had to go to the ice. I have the horn. Oh, good.
I fear you're right, friend. I fear you're right. Well,
Bye, Broken. And now we go back to camp. Because I'm pretty sure that's everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, yeah. God, I don't know how, like, a game that, like, pushes the co-op, like, a lot, having such terrible co-op features.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, again, like that, where if the co-op partner dies in the boss fight, they get nothing of the EXP. Like, if I was a kid playing this with my friend, I'd be so fucking mad that happened.
brother, if you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right.
I don't give a shit because it doesn't matter, but as
Yeah.
a kid, I'd been pissed by that. Derek
Especially now
Furs.
that like your level ups won't really give you anything anymore.
Oh yeah, no, like my levels don't fucking matter.
Oh my god.
The damage is doubled, huh?
That's just a lot of damage.
The damage has doubled, huh? See, that's the whole thing where it's like, I think on the harder difficulty, it'll be easier because you're gonna be done. But what do? Well, I just hit things with a hammer really hard.
I'm gonna still need like another couple levels, I think, to do it again.
You need
19.
2. You need 2.
2, yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be 2 every time, but I mean, 2
Yeah.
to almost double your damage is whatever.
Yeah. Hey, next time it's only gonna be 1.5. It's only gonna be
Only be
50%
1.5,
more.
and then it's still a lot. I don't get to do that anymore. got it. I think, like, yeah, as I was saying earlier, like, I remember, like, the Sorceress being, like, one of the best classes once you get it going.
Well, literally, it's this spell.
Yeah. But once you get going, I'm dead!
Fucking, he's just like, ah, cunt.
Sometimes you can block his rock throw, other times you cannot. It's very arbitrary.
God damn. That was very long range.
Rockman. You know, you're gonna hit the point, though, where, like, me...
Well, that literally one-shot me.
You're gonna hit the point here pretty soon where you're gonna be killing almost everything, and I'm gonna be getting so little EXP. Because right now, we're at like a little sweet spot where I kill most of the things because my smash does so much, like, initial damage. But pretty soon, when, you know, when your lightning ball, like, glazes over them for 80 damage, it's like,
It's already doing like 80 damage when it touches them. It's like...
I remember.
They still have a shitload of health, though.
They do have a shitload of health. Like, maybe when I'm full built and I crit, like, 25% of the time, and my crits are hitting, like, 100 damage, it won't be bad, but I still, like, no matter what, like, you know, this is what I will sit here and block them while you do lightning balls because they one-shot us, even though I have the most HP we can have right now.
That means if you were playing solo, you'd be at like 3 levels higher at this point or something.
Something like that, yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Good.
Really? I can't. I was like trying to walk through those trees, but I couldn't.
Oh, this goes so fast.
God, there's this guy who I watch do streams, and he loves tabletop RPGs. And he got like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and he showed it on stream. Like, as you can see, I have 200 hours in game. I have yet to beat Act 1. Because every time I make a character and I level up, I spend about 5 hours agonizing over what I should get before then starting the game over as a new class.
God damn.
It's like, yeah, like, because he hasn't played tabletop Pathfinder, so he doesn't, like, you know it that well. He knows D&D super well, but he doesn't know Pathfinder well. And, you know, if Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is, like, your first introduction to Pathfinder, and it goes, here are your 50 classes.
Yeah.
And you go, oh. And then it goes, here is the feat list with, 100 feats. And you go, oh. Because, like, one thing that Pathfinder 1E has is that each of the martial classes behaves so much differently than any other martial class. Casters as a whole are more or less similar enough where it doesn't really matter. You know, it's like different spell lists, and that's really about it. But every martial class plays completely different than the other martial classes. So, which isn't how D&D is. You know, D&D, you know, a fighter, a barbarian, a monk, you know, fighter, barbarian, paladin, monk, they all play more or less the same. It's just you have different passives.
Yeah.
Or, you know, like, yes, oh, you're a slayer. Well, alright, well, as slayer, you have this, you have your preferred target, you have your preferred humanoid, you have your summoning your target, you have, your preferred weapon style, and all this other fucking horse shit. It's like, hello? Fucking bug wizard? He's throwing flies at me! He's run fast. Bugman. It's always funny to me when, like, here's a kobold. It has 40 health compared to everything else, like 800, and it's like, oh yeah, it's dead. Why is that here? You like again, it's like, why is it here? It's so squishy. Hello, Troll-chan. Oh yeah, where the game's like, these aren't trolls, these are ogres, I think the game said.
Wow. Okay, fine.
Feeding our way through these are gnolls. Oh shit. I guess I'll just block because, like, it's easier to do it this way. If I get closer, he might throw a rock that I can't block, because if I'm close enough, the angle's too high for me to block it.
Yeah, it's like the hitbox where the hit kick goes through your block or something before activating or something.
Yeah. It's just if I'm too close, the angle's too high or something. But it's like, I totally feel like the whole fucking thing of, I have 100 hours in the game and I haven't fucking beat Act 1 yet. Because, like, you know, I, as a person who spent a fuck ton of time for tabletop Pathfinder trying to do stupid fucking builds, spent, like, you know, like, when I first launched it, I spent like 6 hours just planning my build that I was gonna do.
Yeah.
And I knew what I was gonna do from the start, because like I was gonna do a very similar build to my Pathfinder Kingmaker build of fucking Crit Bash Warrior, because Crit Bash Warrior is really funny in Pathfinder. Health pop for you. Oh, you know, you got good rolls. Well, you have now done, you know, 18 attacks in one turn.
I do kind of want to get it and play it so that way I can do like kineticist or whatever.
From what I've read, kineticist is super fucking good in Wrath of the Righteous.
Kingmaker. Yeah.
Kingmaker, it doesn't oh god.
Or Wrath or whatever, I mean.
Yeah, Wrath is super good because it has like all the options you need to make for like the really fun builds. Kingmaker, because it was a DLC thing, doesn't have everything it needs to make it like super good. But from what I read, the kinesis is super good in Wrath. I don't know because I haven't made one yet, because I mean, no,
game.
Long fucking game. My first build was a fighter, and you know, it's kind of hard to be like, I want to play through this 90-hour game again, where I'm gonna have more or less the same experience, just a slightly different fight. Because, you know, while like the mythic paths are insanely cool and really fun, they don't really make the game that much different, at least as much as like they said it was going to.
Yeah.
You know,
well, it seems to make more of a difference whether or not you're going down an evil path or
well,
good path.
even if you're doing an evil path, like say I was Lich, like, you know, it doesn't change what happened. You know,
did you ever do like all your Swarm Lord shit?
No, I just left off where we were, but like it doesn't change. Like it changes like the dialogue that happens a little bit, but it's like, you know, it's like say for Swarm Lords, like you don't have any companions anymore, but you still have your main city that you're still functioning and you're still using it to battle everything. It's just now you don't have like the side quests to do and everything.
Well, the gameplay loop is the same. It's just that like the story changes.
I just...
you know, there's a fairly big difference between, you know, between say saving the succubus and having her turn into an angel and corrupting her, you know.
As far as like dialogue things that happen, but
yeah, but you know the story and everything.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, they said like you can't expect the gameplay loop to completely change. Like,
I'm not saying like the loop should change, but like it'd be fun if say if you're going via the demon route, you can, you know, you become the demon side, or it's still the same gameplay loop and what everything else, but you know you're fighting the humans now. I think that would have been cool, but that's not what happens. You know, and I do get like it's probably asking a lot to have them have things like that, but
does the game have a modding community?
I don't know. Like they didn't release modding tools for it. I'm sure there's like a community of people who are trying to mod it. I need to sell.
Yeah, I mean they didn't release modding tools for Dark Souls, but I mean fucking look at that shit.
Yeah. Again, I'm sure there is a community of people who are trying to mod it. But like Dark Souls was, if they don't release tools for it, it's gonna be a long time before, you know, mods come out.
Yeah.
And that's just, you know, how it is. Yeah.
Oh.
I think it'd be really cool if they did the thing that fucking Divinity had, where, you know, they have like the base game where, you know, it's base like 80-hour long story, what the fuck, but then it also has the DM mode, where you can make your own campaign using the mechanics able. Now it's not perfect, and like there are some things they could have added that would have been hard, like making it so you can upload your campaign, because, you know, you can make it like where there's event triggers, or you can literally have it where you can just watch what happens and just have event triggers that happen, and you just change things if you need to. And you know, it'd be really cool if they allowed it so you could upload those to like workshop equivalent, where other players could like download the campaign and play through it. Because I guarantee you, like, even if it takes a while, I guarantee you there would be people who would make, like, you know, very long campaigns using the mechanics of the game to do it.
Yeah.
And I think it would have been really cool if Pathfinder did that, where, you know, it's, you know, you have the Wrath of the Righteous main game of this blah 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 blah. But there's also a dungeon master equivalent thing that allows you to make your own campaign using all the, you know, tools available to the developers. And I don't think that'd be like super hard to make as a thing, because it's just you know, allow them to use the tools available to your people, which is a thing where you just allow it to be used, and then you know they can make their own thing.
Yeah, I do think, you know, regarding Divinity, that kind of almost solved my main problem with Divinity, where I feel like the game lets you, but really doesn't want you to make your own character.
Yeah,
it's like
that is true.
And I'm sure in Baldur's Gate 3 it'll be different because it's like, you know, that's all about your own character, but it's like really the game's intended to be played with like a party of 4 of like the whatever pre-made characters,
yeah.
and it's like,
and like,
I just don't care about any of them really. Like
I
I
like
like
Fane.
them as characters,
I
I
like
just don't
Fane.
super care about it. Yeah, I just don't super care about their stories.
I like Fane. I don't care about any of those stories. I like Fane. Fane's fun. Every other character's story is like feels really bland.
Yeah.
But Fane's is fun. Just this fucking guy who got stuck in like a sarcophagus for millions of years, and he's just trying to fucking figure out everything works. Like, he's fun.
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen this before. You thrust your hand out ready for a handshake. What? But, you know.
And also if you play at the end of the party, he's this like, he's the one that kind of explains where it's like, yeah, no, like, my race kind of wants to like murder everyone, just so you're aware.
Just so you're aware. Well, but then as Fane, like, here's the thing is like, Fane is, you decide if Fane wants that, because, you know, it's his choice.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you go through, like, what Fane's lore is, like, him not wanting to help his race is totally in line because they betrayed him. Like, his entire species betrayed him. So him, like, saying, nah, fuck you guys, I like these weird fucking mortals. Handshakes are funny. You know, that's totally in line for his character. But, yeah. They do so much fucking damage! And they have attacks that ignore block. Why? Why? Dude, with you. Woo, level up. Combat reflexes, yes.
Woo.
Woo.
Super exciting.
I attack slightly faster. You know, that's actually fairly faster, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a multiplicative percent increase, because this is a lot more noticeably faster than the other ones were.
Well, next level you'll be able to be even faster then.
Now I just need like a speed Warhammer. That'd be ideal.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Well, we saw a speed greatsword, so like,
I know.
it's an option. I just need to find the fucking thing.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, so we need to turn around, is what this means. Hello?
Oh. Oh, these things, the fucking phase cats or whatever they are.
Phase cats. Turning around. Just, the adventurers show up, they see the cat come his own turn and call invisible, like, no, and they leave.
I'm pretty sure my lightning ball just fucking doesn't give a fuck about that though, so it's like,
fairly
it's not even gonna matter.
It's gonna be really funny, like, when, like, on the repeat, when I can, like, per mana bar, I can cast my ability, like, 30 fucking times. Just because, you know, its cost doesn't go up, and eventually I'll have enough mana. Save the game real quick.
leveling up really isn't that exciting in this game, and it kind of makes me sad.
It really isn't. I can't remember if Baldur's Gate 2 is better or not. I feel like it is.
I remember it being much
like
better.
it is. Well, yeah, but memories are a fickle bitch. I don't remember. I remember this game being. I remember leveling up this game being a lot better.
Yeah.
Whoosh. The funny thing about being invisible is we are an all AoE damage team that doesn't give a shit.
And these things have low health to make up for the fact that they can turn invisible. Fucking Ice Cave level 1, that's not a good sign.
Dead.
Oh, my fucking got murked.
I'm also dead. They hurt really bad.
Oh my god. These things are like a CR3 creature in the book. Like, what the fuck?
My power's too weak.
There's another one here. Where'd it die? Eh?
There it is.
There it is. So yeah, that was it. God, I wish D&D, like, having a pet wasn't as fucking terrible as it is.
Having what?
A pet.
Oh.
Like, so, you know, range of, like, the animal companion. It's, like,
Yeah.
it's fucking terrible.
Well, like, in base D&D, yes, some of the, like, Tasha's, like, dragon pet and shit is a lot better.
You should just shoot them all right now. But it just the whole how you have to spend your action to have them attack.
Yeah.
And it's not like, say, the Create Undead, where it's you spend one action to have all of them attack, and they will keep attacking every turn until you do something else. It's every turn you have to use your action to have them attack. What? Alright, that one's that, I guess. We did everything, yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
Is that the exit?
No, this is to floor 2. This is the
light,
level 2.
so I was confused.
Level 2!
I wonder what a speedrun in this game would look like. Would you just like run past all the enemies, or would you like want to kill them for the XP to do stuff later faster?
If you're doing level 1, or not level 1, sorry, single player, just killing the bosses would level you up like enough.
Yeah.
You know? I'm dead. All right, see, that's a giant.
Yeah, that's a nice giant.
That's
like,
a nice
damn.
giant. You're gonna want to be over here by the revive thing, not over there. That's why. I'm gonna sit right here where the respawn point is protecting me. And I have a question for the game. Why does his range attack do less damage than the troll's? Because the troll one-shot you, this is half of your health. God, he is a chunky fella.
He is, but not as chunky as those fucking beetle things.
Not as chunky as the beetle thing. Also, I feel like not as chunky as the ogres, the trolls either.
Yeah.
Like, he has a lot of health, but like it's not as much as the troll. It feels like
It's about as much as you'd expect something like this to have. You just also wouldn't be expecting to fight 1,000 of them. Oh, I'm out of mana, but time to whack it.
I'm dead!
Time to run.
He crit me. Very good. I was like, Nick survived 1 hit, I can too. And then he crit me and I died instantly. Like,
Yep.
he had fucking like 10 HP. God damn it. Alright, let's go buy you potions.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
It's like I feel like I'm not picking up that much money, but somehow I keep coming back with more money than I had. So.
I mean, every single money drop that happens is enough for 2 potions, basically. So, you know, that adds up, and then you have,
Just all the potions.
all the potions. I look at his inventory, and I go, how the fuck do you have 100 health potions? It's like, oh, you know, I get around. It's like, your clan is dying to being invaded. Why aren't you helping them? Well,
They
money.
don't have the money.
They don't have the money, but they're dying. But money. You see, kid, have you taken an Econ 101 class? If you would, you'd understand money.
My dwarven brothers don't deserve no handouts.
You see, kid, if you took Econ 101, you'd understand the principle of supply and demand. If they're dying, demand gonna be high. But if they're dead, they can't buy it. Well, you see, it's the implication if they don't have one. That they'll die? Yes. Have you heard of health insurance? You see, you pay me like 100 gold a week. And if you need a health potion, I'll give you a 5% discount. What?
Keep it going.
Ice spiders. You can tell they're ice because they are blue instead of gray.
Imagine if I was using just like poison arrow, which would be doing like half the damage to one guy.
Yeah.
My power's too weak.
Those were explosive arrows.
Yes, those were. Continuing the analogy from before. But if you give them health potions, they won't die. That sounds like communism, son. You want me...
What does that mean?
You want me to save their life and not profit off of it. You want me to not make them have to choose between living or being in debt. Sounds like communism, son. See, now this would be the point, Nick, where if I had a viewer base, half of them would be screaming at me for being a socialist asshole, and the other half would be going, true!
No, I think that like most people that'd be watching this stream probably would more or less be in line with your economic views and social views. Hey.
Spiders. 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 Spiders.
Die! Spiders.
It is fun to look at, like, some of the early D&D editions and, like, see how fucked the Drowlands are? This is an elephant spider. It is as big as an elephant. What's it do? Well, it's a spider that's as big as an elephant. You connect the dots of what that means, boy. Seems like this thing! Ah! Please, somebody. A hammer. A hammer. Ah! A hammer. Ah! No!
Oh, that's not.
That's. Oh, didn't zero damage.
Not the context in which we want to be fighting.
I fuck. It's dead. I vaguely remember as a kid, playing the Harry Potter PS1 Sorcerer's Stone game. And vaguely remember of just how weird the game was, because like these things have ice breath now. That's new. Yeah. The game, like, it wanted to like pretend that Harry had an actual school year, so like a large portion of the game is just like you go to class and the class has you do a thing.
Well, he did have a school year, it's just that they didn't show the books didn't have them in classes because it's like bad people. So there was like a couple classes to be like, yep, he's in school, and then like the rest of it was, you know, everything else.
Remember, that's where the that's where the giants are. Remember, it's down to the left. Down to the. You're gonna die.
I'll be fine.
But I remember the game had, like, to progress, there were a lot of mini games you had to do, and you had to like do good enough at the mini game to progress, which as a kid was kind of hard.
Remember the fucking, if it's the same Harry Potter game I played, there was like the shitty fucking stealth sections too.
The shitty stealth sections, which was a PS1 game, stealth mechanics in a game not built around stealth. Connect the dots on how good that functioned. But I vividly remember spending hours trying to get past Diagon Alley. Because they had a mini game where you're on like this tram thing and you had to collect enough of the money to be able to buy your wand.
Oh. I remember, because like, this was back when like fucking the stupidest little things in the games was like impressive. So like, I remember my dad being impressed at like the fucking crowd ambience. Because like, it would like, you know, when you went to the bar, like it was like sounded like a crowd, but then it would actually fade in and out, which was like fucking kind of impressive for back then.
I remember like spending hours trying to get past Diagon Alley. I remember never being able to do the chess game. Just because as a kid, you know, take my tendency to brute force every puzzle and multiply that by a bit, and you have what I was as a kid.
I think I ended up like stopping playing it because like I was super stressed out because every time like you'd get caught in the stealth section, instead of it just like reloading the game, it'd just be like, oh, you start over, but you also lose school points, and that stressed me out because I was like, you have to beat that at the end, even though like fucking Dumbledore, I had to fucking roll through my list of wizards in my head. Fucking like just gives the, you know, gives Gryffindor 1,000,000 points at the end because fuck everyone else.
I think my favorite one is like, you know, he's like, for defeating the troll and Voldemort, I award Gryffindor 50 points. Oh wait, Slytherin's still ahead. Neville.
Neville, you were brave.
You were brave. 30 points. There you are. Fuck you, Snape. I also remember how, for some reason, like, all the Harry Potter games, like, all of them, basically, had Harry's, like, go-to spell be Flipendo. A spell never brought up in the books or movies.
So,
Why?
don't think... Like, I'm not hyped for it, so I don't think it'll be good. But I'm kind of looking forward to the Harry Potter, like, MMO, whatever, open world game.
Is it a Harry Potter MMO?
Because if it is good, I think it'll be pretty hype. So it's like... But I'm not like, oh my god, I'm looking forward to it coming out.
Is it like an MMORPG off of the,
I don't think it's an MMO. I think it's just like a big open world RPG.
Is it going off of the, like, Fantastical Beasts Where to Find Them universe, or the school?
I think it's the school, but it's not like Harry Potter. It's just like you create your character.
I wanna go to fucking whatever the fuck, like the Russian like boarding school one.
I wanna go to the fucking the American one where they teach you defense against mortal guns. Because
I remember, like, when they have, like, you know, the fucking, the wizarding games or the fuck, and they have, like, you have, like, the even more British school of, like, the girls who coming in.
The butterfly girls.
The butterfly girls, like, the even more British school than what Harry's was. And then you
like
have...
French or whatever.
Maybe? I don't remember.
Because it wouldn't have been British, because Hogwarts was the British branch.
Yeah, it's probably French. I don't remember what they were. And then you have, like, the Russian school that, like, comes in doing fucking...
This fucking
dun, dun, smash! Dun, dun! So fucking...
And, like, all of them were, like, fucking
all of them college age, shaved head.
It's like ostensibly it's supposed to be a high school, but it's like...
I would want to go to that one because they seem funny. God. I hope the League MMO is good. It's probably not going to be, and I'll be sad.
MMO?
Huh?
They're making a League MMO?
Yes.
How does that work?
Well, I mean, it's not like it just you know, the universe, the Runeterra universe, which
yeah,
the Runeterra
like,
universe is super fucking cool.
I guess, yeah.
Like that's why Arcane was so good, even if you don't like League, because the universe is so fucking cool. That's why I'm like, I really hope the MMO is good because it's a fucking awesome universe.
Yeah.
Do I think it's gonna be good? Maybe? Like, that's the thing, like, it's League. They are a very wealthy company.
Oh, no mana potion.
No mana potions. I have like 30, I could drop some. I do not use them very often. Most of this is me just blocking for you.
Yeah, because even, like, I mean, like, honestly, like, your AoE thing, like, isn't, I mean, unless there's, like, a bunch of enemies, like, it's like, eh.
Yeah.
It has to be, like, at least, like, 3 for it to be worth it.
And, you know, again, it's like, for it to be worth it, I'm gonna die next one. I did not realize I wasn't blocking the damage, because I had been blocking in every other one. But I stopped on that one for some reason. Because if it's just one of them, the only way for me to, like, for the damage to be worth it is if I do it in melee range. Which, the cast time is so long, they will kill me during that.
Well,
so
if you're in melee range, you might as well be hitting them as well.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That has more DPS.
That's what I'm saying, you know, if it's just one of them, I might as well just be either blocking for you or be meleeing.
Yeah. Well, and unfortunately, the giant guys, it's like being a melee range, you can't block properly, so like it doesn't really help.
So yeah, I hope the League I hope the League MMO is good. I have like they've released nothing on it outside of it's a thing they're working on.
So there's a 90% chance it never even comes out.
Yeah, maybe. There's
like they'll just be building. Wow, I mean MMO takes like a lot of work.
There's the League Fighter they're working on that a lot of people are like a lot of fighter people are saying is really good. Early, you know, like the mechanics look really good, but it looks neat. I don't know, you know, I'm not into fighting games enough to be like, ah yes, the mechanics they have shown are very good for fighting game, or just, you know, it looks neat.
Can't wait until we randomly walk into a boss because the game doesn't really give a warning.
Yeah. There's the exit though, so that means it's not this level. That means you go back to exploring.
I think we pretty much did this level though.
I think you're basically I think it's like just this little corner that may or may not have anything. Yeah. Yeah, I think we. Oh, you see, there's a wolf. Wolf-chan.
Okay, bye. I'd even fought that wolf before.
Bye, Wolf-chan. Should we go buy or buy more potions? Or are you okay?
I mean, if we like fail at whatever is here, we can buy more.
Oop, 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 oop.
Thinking this. Yeah, I was saying, I think this might just be the boss because like it's like.
Hi, Dragon-chan.
Like, it's like the 4th area in the area.
I'm guarding the gate. Look at me.
Be prepared to go through there, because once you do, you can never visit the dwarves again.
God, it's I love.
How do we know its name?
I am Caraxus, the ever frozen.
I mean, that's one way to fucking make it more, is just make the lightning do, like, less ticks.
It beating its wings hurts.
I want to get closer to it.
Well, you do, and then it does the wing, like, it does, you know, flying away, and that does damage. It flying away does damage. Bonk.
Can't keep track of shit in this fight. Goddamn.
How does this dragon have less HP than the fucking drow does? I mean, I know why, because your lightning does 6 instead of 1.
Yeah, and the
but
lightning's actually damaging it.
God, I love from like just imagining from an in-universe perspective. Okay, it one shot me. Good to know.
I will reload because.
All right, so that means I do nothing in this fight, and we buy you just a lot of mana potions. Cause I can't do anything if it one shots me.
How can I help you, brother?
Oh shit! Look at that shit.
Oh wow.
I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna sell it, because 1 armor isn't gonna do anything, and that's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. Like, I don't care.
But, yeah, if...
Bye.
Oh, no, we're about to go to new areas, so there's no point buying any armor, because we're about to get, like, a new set.
Yeah.
Alright, so now, here's what I do. I buy, like, 10 health potions, and I make my inventory nothing but mana potions for you.
Those are recall potions.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. Oops.
Oh well, I mean...
Oh no.
I wasted a few money.
Yeah.
I
mean, that's probably enough there. You won't be able to fucking carry normal loot?
Well, this is the fucking.
You'll just drop mana potions for me as I use them, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I am the fairy of 66.
Fucking Christ.
Damn it! I could have bought 3 more. Fuck. Just could you imagine being the dragon, and this dwarf runs in, and all you hear is clink 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 clink.
Mana potion like starts dripping down your legs as something broken.
As he's running, it's just like they're falling out of his backpack as he's running. And
You just like at some point during the fight after like the lady like just fired shitloads of lightning at you, your mind just like fucking blinks for a second. You look down and there's just like 30 potions on the ground surrounding the dwarf suddenly, like all sitting upright, like they were gently placed down, and it's just sorceress runs over, fucking like vacuums them all up, starts slurping them up.
Legs just you're like, what the fuck?
I may have bitten off more than I can chew with this fight.
I do always like love, at least in lore, like imagining how sentient creatures will react to whatever stupid bullshit I've done for a build, you know?
Yeah.
Like, say, you know, as a Hexblade Warlock, when you crit them and activate all of your abilities on that crit to roll like 30 dice of damage. You know, it's like you fight the dragon. I hit him. Oh, that's a crit. I activate everything I have, and now I'm gonna do 80 d6 of damage. And the dragon goes, you know, the dragon just kind of looks at you as your sword hits it, and it just explodes on contact as you double its HP in 1 turn. And it goes,
God.
What?
Well, this fight from a distance is kind of stupid, because all it can do is hit me like once in a while with one of these fucking
do I just
that is
stand
like
here?
1 like into my health bar.
Yes, I just stand here. I outregen the damage.
Okay.
I just stand here is the answer to this equation. I am the wall!
Like, not moving.
I am the wall! Dwarf Chad!
We have discovered cheese. Oh my god.
You are the dragon. You're shooting these ice balls at this dwarf who is just sitting there, throwing them out of the way as this elf stands behind him. One hand chugging potions, the other hand shooting lightning bolts.
While also fucking wielding a sword and a mace, and it's just breaking your mind. Thought dragons are supposed to be intelligent.
Well, see, Nick, this is Caractus the Ever-Frozen.
We win.
Alright, Nick, you know what that means, right?
Easy boss fight.
No, what that means is your lightning bolt leveled up. Is what that means. Oh, no, one more.
No, one more level
Got
for
it.
that. I know. I know. I'm sad too.
Oh, well. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is why I think, like, once we get, like... You're a loser. Once we hit, like, the, fucking new game, and it's like... Oh, yeah, you know, you'll already have all of your fucking power.
God, I want to get Mordenkainen's sword for the meme, but it's like, it's not good enough to justify getting it.
Big potions.
Too much stuff already.
Flame stick. But, you know, it's like, also, like, imagining, you know, my grapple build. Like, you're a fucking dragon, and this human runs up to you, grabs you by the horns, and flips you. You're like, what? I'm twice your size! He looks you in the eye. I have the grappler feat.
No.
Oh, zombies again.
I can solve this.
We can't recall, right? Yeah.
No. No, I got this.
Okay.
There.
He looks you in the eyes. I have the grappler feat.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Okay, these are sort of like the basic zombies though. These don't have much health. These are like the same ones from before. They don't have much health.
Yeah.
They don't hurt that bad either. Like, they hurt a bit, but, you know, I can take the hit, unlike before. What a weird experience this is gonna be. They're not gonna be fucking casting spells at us. Bonk.
Yeah, you might as well like use your ability just to use the potion so you can pick stuff up.
Yeah. I had been expecting to use more in that boss fight. I didn't expect we'd find like the sweet spot where it wouldn't do fucking anything. Because we would have used a lot more potions if like we had have played that fight correctly.
Yeah, if it would have been flying around, so I'd be missing spells.
Is this better for me? This might be better for me. I doubt it, but it might be.
It'd be better for this area.
Maybe. Like, that's the thing though.
It is +2.
Yeah, no, pick it up. Let's see. Oh. Alright, hold on. 69. 69! Hey! Let's use +2. Ring of... Do these stack?
Probably.
Probably not. Let's see. Constitution of 20. I don't think that's reflecting... No, it is. Okay. Okay, well, so they do stack. Intellect 3. What's that do for my energy? 63 compared to 78. That's like one more spellcast.
Yep, I'll be to pick up that Warhammer now.
Okay, good. I doubt it's better. It might be, though. No.
Fucking Christ, wow.
No is the answer to that question.
I'll drop it. It doesn't deserve to be picked up.
You know what? I just had a realization. I think as a kid I did realize that like the merchant ones were like always were always better than like the dropped ones. And I think that led to me in every other RPG I played, just like every weapon I found on the thing was like, nah, can't be as good as the one I buy from town.
Even though this is, I'm pretty sure, like, the only RPG where that is.
Yeah. But, you know, as a kid, my RPGs were this and, Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Which, Gauntlet Dark Legacy doesn't have item pickups. You know, there's no gear, it just, you get stat increases.
Yeah.
And then this one, these were my first RPGs, so my next one being,
Ooh, a chest.
I need to think. What was my next one have been?
I'm not strong enough to carry.
Battlon, I think, from Adventure Quest? I think? Which also...
Adventure, like the fucking Flash game?
Yes! I think that'd be my next RPG I played, which also didn't have item drops. After Adventure Quest, it'd be Dead Frontier, the zombie one, which didn't have weapons you could buy. It was either the auction house to get ones or loot, so that wouldn't have helped that. And then
Ooh, you're about to level up.
I am about to level up.
I feel like we're getting a lot more experience.
Oh yeah, there's more guys. We're not having to stop as often because you're doing more damage now. So we're just going through faster now. And these guys especially are not that tanky. You know, these ones are a much more, there's just a absolute fuck
God,
ton.
like this, like with these huge open areas, I'm just like fucking all sorts of shit up.
trying to think what my next RPG would have been Baldur's Gate 2. Which I still think in Baldur's Gate 2, the best like base weapons you can buy are just ones you buy, and then you get.
The best weapons are the ones you enchant yourself.
Oh, that one shot me! I was at full health. I was at full health. That one shot me. All right.
Enchanting's broken. As
I know the enchant. I'm pretty sure like the base ones you get are like the best ones you get. Then you enchant those ones.
Oh, okay.
Go. What if my next RPG have been? Huh?
Ooh, we can level it up again, I think.
No, I need 10.
Oh, you need 10?
I need 10, I'm at 5. I can level up one more time when I level up.
Okay.
See, that is faster, though. I feel like it is multiplicative, because it's faster than, like, it's a much more noticeable increase than it was before.
Yeah.
I have to come back for this, and by that, we mean never come back.
Yeah.
Use this log. I didn't play a lot of RPGs growing up. I played Morrowind, which I could never I did not realize in Morrowind that like your to hit was tied to your skill level.
Oh.
So like I would pick classes who didn't have a longsword skill because my mind was like, you know, I'll just level it up for using it. I didn't realize it was required to hit, so I could never hit anything. Didn't get very far in that, and then went to Oblivion where I did the exact same thing, but Oblivion didn't have the tied to hit thing.
Oh, I need your mana potions.
Okay. Oh, okay. The first RPG I would have played outside of Baldur's Gate would be Coder. It would have been Coder. Which Coder also had most of the best items you could get were from stores. Like the enemies would drop gear that was fine, but the best ones were store bought items that cost a shit ton.
Oh. I guess I don't know these worlds. We might as well pick up the rest of them that are sitting here, just as. Once we go back to town and sell some shit, that'll be good.
Did you ever play Coder growing up, Nick? I don't think you
play Coder. No.
Coder, yeah. So your only experience was watching the fucking cursed stream of it.
Yeah.
Alright, there is the 4th Russian bot in YouTube chat. That is so weird. Like,
oh, I died apparently.
Yeah, like I said, like sometimes those range attacks just do an insane amount of damage. Other times they do nothing. Hi, zombie. That we missed, I guess.
What's with like the in-between areas just being a one big, long, unnecessary corridor before being able to like get back to town or whatever? It's like, come on. Like, why is the portal gate like off in the middle of nowhere?
It's for the evil people. I think the weirdest thing about like the bot links is like they don't make sense. Like, you know, the link is vum.ong. vum.ong. Like,
huh.
I mean, like, I guess that probably makes someone gives you a virus, but who the fuck would click on a link that just vum.ong or vun.rent? Who the fuck would click on that? Like, usually for that, you want to make it like something where someone who is inexperienced would be tempted to click on it.
Yeah.
Oh, Russia saying they do not give a shit about hackers as long as they're not hacking Russia.
Yep.
Iron shield. Yep. Lizard people. Ow. Lizard people. Save point.
Oh, time.
Is that a chest? Yes. Mana parts. Ow. Burp. You know, each of these enemies dying and making a poison spell when they die is kind of annoying. Hi, friendly lizard men?
It's town.
Peace. Peace. Show no weapons.
Alright.
I have no wish to fight you. I am called Slave.
Why did your other people attack me?
Lines upon the snaking trail of mud to herd you
Hi,
here
cat.
to
How are
this
you?
island.
Uh-huh. Speak common?
No and yes. The words you hear, the words I speak,
What?
they are not the same.
Convenience. Convenient ability.
Serpents in the marsh, the Sketka, that when you squeeze from them
One of the really funny things about being a warlock, Nick, is just taking eyes of the reader, or the fuck that allows you to read any language. It's really funny just because it kind of, especially for a lot of like pre-gen campaigns, it like, ooh, what could this mean? I have the eyes. What's it say? Like, oh well, it says that this guy is the person. What do you want?
I have brought you here to ask why you have
Yes, the Onyx Tower. I remember that place.
the Onyx Tower, whose surface glitters like oil upon the water. It arrives in our homeland quick, sudden, and stabs into the heart of the marsh like a poison spear.
Uh-huh.
All the tribes have raised their spears to it. Their hissing has become low.
Hey, Slavis, maybe we can help each other. I have money I need to buy new gear with. And you have gear you need to give me.
If you will strike the spider within the tower, then I will give you help any way that I can.
Supplies, yes.
If you wish to reach
Alright.
the tower, you must first go to the tribes of my people.
Literally.
So, question. What happens when I kill all of your people, and you're like the last people here?
To the drowned town of humans. Once before the great drowning, our land was the land of your people. Now, under the
Alright, you say you don't need it, but I feel like putting on some plate armor would help you out a bit, you know?
cannot use them. Does
You know, it makes sense when lizard people don't have it normally because they're meant to be fucking tribals who
But I
don't
can
have the
use of
technology.
the money that you have.
I can take the money. Ring of Protection 3. So, don't need that. Amulet. Ring of Protection 3. So, don't need that. Alright, do you have, what do you have? Do you have, like, an awesome hammer for me? A 10 to 70 hammer. That is a higher damage output. A 9 to 93. That's a staff. That's not a hammer. It looks like a hammer. It's very unfortunate that, like, the best weapons they have are never the hammer that I need.
Yeah. I think this actually, this is like one of the best items in the game, I think, actually. Here.
Yeah, but I can't use a halberd, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the money for it, is the thing. This
for the
is...
hammer?
Yeah. How much is it? It's only like 40, right? Oh, no, it's 150 points. Never mind, it's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, I don't think that is, like, one of the best weapons in the game. Too bad, like, Halberd I can't use. I mean, I can use, but I can't use my ability with it, which would hurt. Did I just buy these? I think I do. Yeah, I think I buy the armor he has, and then become very sad when it doesn't help me out.
Yeah. I'll wait on the armor. If it seems to help you, I'll buy it. But
Bink, bonk, bink, bonk.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
ooh, Amulet of Constitution +3. I'll buy that.
That is a good thing to buy. Amulet of Constitution +3, Dexterity 2, Intellect 4, Protection 4, Dexterity 4, Strength 3. Hold on, what do I haven't, there's like 2, I can sell that. Constitution 1, Constitution 2. Buy the Constitution 3. No rings I care about, though, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'd love you added a ring in Constitution 3. Do I buy the... Like, it would be a damage increase.
I mean, I'd say buy it.
Yeah.
I mean...
Not a significant one, but it would be a
I mean,
damage
what is
increase.
your current one?
8 to 44, and that's 10 to 77. It's like, it is an increase.
You're fucking naked.
I had to sell it! It's heavy! Our man! Da-da-da-da! Alright, let's see if 86 armor helps at all. 212 HP. Not bad, not bad. How much HP do you have? 165. Knight! We should save the game real quick.
Can't enter his house.
A-doo-doo-doo. A-doo-doo-doo. Wait, where did the path open behind us?
I think over here.
Is it? 'Cause I didn't see a path there. Yeah, I think it's behind us.
Huh.
How much potions do I have right now? 21, 48. Okay. Alright, I'm so over encumbered because this armor weighs a fuck ton!
You can drop me some potions if you want. I can hold a bit.
A bit. Which I will.
What, like 15 or something
About
like
that many.
I have no room for that.
Darn, I was one off. Let me just sell this because it's money, and we're gonna want to try to save up enough to get that. I think.
Yeah.
Because
I do know once we enter the Onyx Tower that's when like all the shit that's worth like 1 billion gold drops, but you also can't recall anymore.
Yeah. That's what I'm like. I kind of want to try to get as much money as we can because even like here's the thing, right? My hammer spin's going to fall off in damage wise. It just it already kind of is falling off in damage.
Yeah.
Ideally, I'll swap to an axe and switch to this because I think that just scales up the damage of the weapon. I think.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but I think.
Yeah.
And obviously, I'd like to have that adamantine speed halberd. Because I believe you are correct. I believe that is, like, the best weapon in the game, basically.
Yeah, one of.
And since I am...
That's the fucking bullshit sword that drops at the top of Onyx Tower.
And since I am, like, the melee character who is gonna be subjected to just meleeing everything.
Oh, that's it. This place is fucking annoying to navigate because there's just one big open area instead of like something that you can like easily know.
Ah! Okay, so armor doesn't work against those attacks. You're still hurting.
Yeah.
Ding ding. Ding ding.
Armor will make you basically probably invincible early game, next game though.
Yes. Like, I mean, it helps. Like, they are missing sometimes. It's just not a lot.
Yeah.
And the thing is, right, if you buy it, this is your entire encumbrance.
Yeah.
Like, I would say it might be worth it for you to get the Elven one, because that does weigh half as much as what you're currently wearing. Like, that might be worth you getting. It's a slight armor increase and weighs like half as much. I wonder if the game classifies the halberd as an axe. I doubt it. But that'd make it that the halberd doesn't have any skills that it uses.
Well, I mean, the great sword doesn't either, so.
True.
Really kind of stupid how it locks skills in the weapons when you already are like very low on skills.
Yeah. Ah, yes. The 5th bot has entered. Spamming vor.ong.
Can you not disable links in your chat?
I don't think so on YouTube. Like, I can block people from appearing in chat so no one can see them, but I don't think I can block links on YouTube. Because YouTube streaming service is not very good. Because it's not a priority of YouTube. Like, it works, but it doesn't have most of the things Twitch does for moderating. Wow, wow, wow. So we're just trying to find the tower, right? That's the entire point. There's like no side quest really, just find the tower.
Yeah.
Alright.
Carrying a mule's weight already.
Well, I mean, I guess we should just kill everything though, because you know EXP is EXP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there's like 2 or 3 areas in the marsh and in the tower, and then the tower has like 3 levels or something.
It makes me so sad that like, even when I crit, it is not a lot of damage in comparison to one of your lightning balls.
Yeah. The lightning ball's really just kind of broken. And then it's like when I level up again, it's gonna be doing 9s.
Yeah, like the fucking fine club. That was always so stupid to me. This is a finely crafted club. Like, it's a club.
The next fucking game is funny because they have all the levels. So you have a shoddy club, and then you have a masterwork club.
Masterwork club. I mean, I could do this. shaman man.
Oh, okay, the actual
this is
way up over here.
Yeah, because this is the exit.
Yeah, there's still so much area to go through.
Yep. Which we will search because I would like to get enough money to buy that adamantine halberd. Because I am gonna be relegated to just being Punch Man again.
To be fair, you picked this class to be Punch Man, so
To be
that's
fair,
on you.
to be fair, my options are Punch Man, or Caster.
Yeah.
To be fair. It's not like I had a large variety. And one of us was gonna be Caster, and you're the one who knew how to like to play him dumb. And you're the one who's like totally okay fucking spending all the mana potions for, which I'm not. I don't like doing it.
Yeah.
Monkey brain don't
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, you'd be playing mage and you'd just be like, no, I have to melee so that way I can save the mana potions.
Yes! That's how I played it out as a kid.
Lizard sounds.
Lizard sounds. I don't know about you, Nick. I've never heard a lizard go, "Urgh!"
Well, they also go. Make like the slurping sound.
I don't know. It's like the armor does help because it does make them miss, but like when they still, you know, 1 to 2 shot me, it doesn't really feel like that much of an improvement.
Yeah.
Hey. God, and then there's those guys who are like, their attacks hit no matter what your armor is, because it's not technically an attack, it's a, as the game handles, it's a spell.
Yeah.
The
fuck
boys!
is the
To the south,
thing?
to the far to the south, and then to the right.
Going the wrong way.
No.
I feel like
No, you're
yeah,
not.
it's like
We just hugged the wall. So technically, it's probably more to the left somewhere. We hugged the wall though, so we only have the entrance respawn point.
yeah. Should we hug the wall to the other way?
I mean, I would say we should probably go through the middle and find the other fucking respawn points.
Yeah.
But Nick, look, because of this detour, your mana's almost regenerated all the way. That saved you like 2 mana pots. Woo!
I like how your character arrow is still on the map.
I'm alive!
Look how fucking big this area is. Alright.
Probably, yeah. Like, yes and no for, like, trying to cover the middle, because, like, we still have, like, that area to the left that we missed. Like, in between these areas.
Yeah.
Hammer slam, hammer slam, hammer slam. I'ma break your ankles, boy. See, like I said,
Yeah.
we just didn't hug. We hugged the left, so we missed all the fucking respawn points. I'm almost certain the way the armor does work is it's just like an invisible health bar that regenerates. Like, I'm almost sure that is how it fucking works, just because of, you know, like, they'll miss, like, 2 attacks, and then every attack will hit. I could be wrong, like, it could just be biased, but that's what it fucking feels like.
Yeah. I mean, even against enemies, like, you know, you'll miss several times, and then you'll just hit everything, I feel. So it's like, I don't know, man.
Bunk. Bunk. Keen battle axe.
This is how thoroughly do we want to search these big open plains for like the 2 remaining enemies?
I mean, thoroughly, probably not really, but just like make it so like there aren't like that giant empty space, basically.
Yeah.
'Cause that's a big empty space. Why do they sound like...
No.
Armor slap. I have like a 15% crit chance, and I do not crit very often.
I feel like when it says plus 15%, it means like you have 10%, and now you have like 11.5%.
I mean, maybe that is how it is, but like at least for like what I read for the guides, like they made it sound like that is not how it works. Because they're like, you need the crit. This is necessary for dwarf, and it's like that. You know, that makes it sound like it's a fairly big increase, not just you go from 8% to 9% at max level. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, a lot of those guys were written back when, like, it was just kind of brute force figuring stuff out, though.
True.
And unfortunately, I don't think this game's big enough to have... There's not going to be any major, like, data mining, I don't think.
I'm sure there'll be someone. Like, every game gets data mined, just... people do it to do it.
Yeah.
Cause your man, you are dead to me, Hammer Man.
You can drop me some, mana potion. So yeah, we can carry more stuff. Feel like a save point.
Convenient. You're out.
Lots of dudes, okay.
To the save point. Away! Ah. They're all so low. I don't know how low, but they're all very low.
Oh, I died. Shit.
Bash. There we go. Dealt
Goddamn.
with. Dealt with. Ah!
Imagine doing that without any form of, like, good AoE. Like...
Bonk. Eh. I must bonk. Eh. Bonk. They're dead. Got him. I don't think I don't think it's possible for us to get enough money to be able to buy the that adamantine thing. That's like 160,000. I do not see us getting that much.
Yeah.
Oh well. I can just use the dump. Or not. I mean, next game I'm just gonna use the dump sword.
Yeah. Which is like one of the best sides. Which is like also one of the best one in the game, by raw damage at least.
Yeah. Which I mean, again, I'll just use that. It's whatever. Like, inevitably, I was gonna. That's just how my character's gonna become. That's just how it is. It's just a question of am I gonna be 2-handed damage or 1-handed damage, really. But if, you know, the best DPS sword in the game, best DPS weapon in the game is a 1-handed sword, then... Oh well, I'll attack ultra fast, sure, why not? Yeah, we still have like the entire right side of the map we still have to clear if we wanted, like for full EXP.
We can try if you want. Go over there.
EXP?
We don't need, yeah. I don't think the next areas are quite as annoying. Like, they're not just, there's like stuff there.
I recall, like, the next area is just, like, in the tower.
Well, it's like, there's like a couple more maps of swamp.
Hello? Dwarf adventurer here. With his best friend, elf sorcerer. Now you might look at them and be like, ah yes, the elf sorcerer will be easy hit. But the elf sorcerer just runs around in circle casting lightning bolts.
I know in the second game, like, you rescue the heroes in the first game at the end of it. Which is interesting.
I run around in circles. Cause I'm out of healing pots. I do bunk. Ooh, that is some slow HP regen, despite Constitution saying it increases your health regen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just like still a lot of game left. It's like,
Hey, is there a lot? I feel like this isn't like this like because we have this act and then we have like Baldur's Gate under attack act.
no, that's in the second one.
I could have sworn the final part's like the main city's under attack.
I could have too, but no, it's
No. Oh.
This one's just we get to the tower and then we get to the top of the tower.
Huh. Okay. Oh god. Yeah. I definitely remember like number 2. I remember. Oh, you are.
Oh.
I remember like number 2 just like being significantly better.
Yeah. Yeah, all the stuff, like, it turns like all the stuff I remember fondly about this game is from 2, basically, is the thing.
That's so funny. Like, I know I played this game a shit ton growing up. I know that. Because, I mean, I had to, because I unlocked the other character who, to get him, you need to beat this game on the hardest difficulty. And then do the fucking, whatchamacallit.
Really hard gauntlet with him.
The
He's
really
not a strong
hard gauntlet.
character.
He's not a strong character, no.
You can, like, only use his shitty-ass weapons, like...
You get his, like, shitty-ass weapons, I can't remember if they had, like, regen turned off or not. I feel like they did. And you just had to, like...
yeah.
I feel like they did. You just had to, like, perfectly space everything. Because his skills sucked ass. And, you know, was this game of... have fun with no mana pots. Or health pots. I just remember, like, I was so fucking happy when I unlocked him. I was like... Ooh, like, you can play as him now. I'm like, Oh, but I don't like him.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Still locked into his shitty weapons.
Because I don't think I played as him. I think I unlocked him, and then, like, shortly after that, like, number 2 came out, and then I only played that one.
Do you like how he keeps? Oh, the secret. It is just straight up fucking Drizzt. Like,
It's a what?
it's Drizzt. The fucking like, the fucking the basically the famous.
Oh yeah. Oh, the drow.
indie
Yeah.
character.
The famous drow. Yeah. I think that's really funny to me though. That's like, you know, you are playing as the drow character for D&D, and he's really shitty because he doesn't have like the things that make him the drow, which is like his fucking panther thing that he has, which like that was his thing. Is like he has he has the panther, and he's like a ranger assassin who's incredibly stealthy. Things this game does not do. We should probably recall soon and buy potions.
Yeah, I'm out of both potions.
Fucking, it is so fucking hard to space in this game. Cause I swear they have like more attack range than I do.
Yeah.
Go fucking buy. Hey man. Guys.
You have returned.
Fucking. Where is
It's supplies.
it? Yeah.
Bottom.
It usually is the first one in.
Yeah.
Battle axe of defection.
That was like a studded helmet plus 5. It had like 8 armor. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
But it was also worth it.
Yeah, but again, the reason I dropped that is because like your carry weight's air quotes low. Because like I said, you know, I could be making my carry weight very high, which I might. It's like 1 point, you know, extra 20, which would be nice.
Yeah.
Especially now with like how much these things weigh, like it would be nice. How much? It's like 1 point, yeah. To level up once for like
Like they still haven't fixed this
yeah,
bug.
yeah. Because a little more time, that'll be combat reflexes. Maxed out, which would be nice. And then I
What
just
if I have that skill? That's
What?
kind of dumb. The fucking like get more carry weight skill.
because you're not the fighter person.
Yeah.
It's 2 points. For 2 points for 15 pounds, that seems really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems really bad. Next level up will give me the attack speed increase because we are level 11 now. That means I can buy the improved critical and get 20% crit chance now. Oh, half. If only there was. It always makes me sad when games have like, you know, here is like your stat page, but we don't have all of the stats.
Context. All the stats or context for these. So it's like,
To the left. Like it'd be super nice if it told me like what my current crit chance was, so I knew how that was leveling. Oh well, I mean, I will say, like, you know, this game was before, like, you know, before the age of game devs realizing what, like, is good to give the player.
yeah.
So, you know, I can give it, you know, that much leeway. I'm like, yeah, they didn't know.
Well,
And
seems like we've done most of this area.
yeah, I feel like we've done most of this area. We can hug the right, and that'll be it, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, like maybe we missed 1 or 2 fucking lizards, but it's like not worth the XP to try and hunt them down.
Yep, looks like we are good. Alright. Go shave and go to the next area. Give me that bow.
Cameron, do you have to unlock the next character to like unlock the extreme difficulty, or do you just have to beat the game on hard?
You have to beat the so beating the game on any difficulty unlocks extreme.
Okay.
To unlock the gauntlet, you need to beat the game on extreme difficulty.
Okay.
Which that then unlocks the character. So you know.
Yeah. Cause it's like him escaping or something like that. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah. So we're probably gonna do hard next, I suppose.
We're on hard.
We are. Oh, that's right. We are on hard.
We're on hard. As far as we're having some issues, we're on hard right now.
Yeah.
Like, I remember this being like one of the last areas. Like
it is. It's like this area, and then like one more area, I think, and then we fight the like the lizard after like a mini castle kind of thing.
The lizard. The boy. Can I kill myself?
And then and then it's the Onyx Tower, which is and you know another area that has like 3 or 4 levels kind of thing.
I stand here as the wall. Me, Durf-chan, dying. Because you can't block while you're poisoned for some reason. Which feels extremely arbitrary. Those are boys. So fucking weird to me how, like, for a lot of the enemies who have, like, a sword, like, one of their main attacks is just to fucking kick you instead of using the sword.
Yeah.
And here's where I realize that these guys are just reskinned gnolls.
Yeah. Lots of reskinning.
Yeah. Bash. Save point.
Final boss is gonna kind of suck because she is immune to this spell, but she's also weak to the sword that drops, like specifically. So
I remember like never really having issues with the final boss, like of everything else in the game. I remember her just like being annoying, but never really being an issue.
yeah.
Probably because of like the you know specifically weak against the item she gives you right before the fight.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, ideally, by that point, I'm gonna have all the upgrades for, like, just fucking hitting hard.
I mean, probably only gonna level up, like once or twice more, like, we're not...
Well, I need one more time to max out my attack speed, and then... I think one more time after that to max crit chance.
So maybe then.
And then maxing crit damage isn't really that good, because it's just every level is 1 extra damage on my crit.
Well.
Which, I mean, it adds up, I guess, but, you know, 1.
I mean, when you're doing 100 damage, it's like...
Yeah. Compared to, say, the other one that is just 1 extra damage always.
It's really weird that this game chose to, like, stick to D&D, hard to D&D rules, specifically for armor. Like... nothing else, really.
Eh.
I am looking forward to being, like, level 40 and just casting Magic Missile, because it'll just be fucking hilarious.
God, in Pathfinder, you can make Magic Missile so stupidly strong. Like, if you, like, get the right build, you can make Magic Missile do, like...
Oh, I died in one, like, spell.
Yeah, you got stuck in, you got stuck in the fire thing there.
Oh.
You can make Magic Missile do, like, as, like, a level 10 caster, you can do, like, each one does, like, upwards of, like, 80 damage.
Yeah.
Of, like, guaranteed damage.
Nine minutes till 2022.
Woo! It's gonna suck just as bad as 21. Woo!
Yeah.
Cause we're somehow still dealing with COVID because people are dumb. Ooh. I sit here, have a man. Respawn point. Save game, just in case.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, no real penalty to saving.
Yeah. Ah.
Hammer man, doing hammer things. Da da da. Dying of poison. Da da da.
Well, there's the outer keep.
Back to exploring. A do do do. I remember the in the keep being just an absolute clusterfuck.
Yeah.
You remember that?
It's like not very long, just a shitload of guys.
Mm-hmm. You know how much it sucks, Nick, when like I'm sitting, we're sitting here, like I'm iced in. I look out the window and I see it snowing more. I'm like, no!
Oh, it's snowing more?
Not now, but it's like earlier today,
Oh.
you know. It's like, I'm already iced in because of the stupid fucking hill.
Yeah.
Go away! And then Snow's like, no. Christmas.
Yeah, you haven't been able to make this work in like a week.
Oh, so I was so I went into work Sunday. We closed because me and the manager are the only ones who showed up. Ow.
Oh.
So I got sent home at like 10 after corporate was unable to find a single nurse to come in because by law we need a nurse to be open.
No, you're lucky. I mean, besides the nurse thing, if fucking like if you're my work, you'd just be like, oh nope, you just have to be there alone all day. Sorry.
Yeah,
Can't close reduced hours.
They like so there's a minimum we need to be open because like the
Okay. Yeah. Safety and stuff.
Safety and stuff. Yeah, like being on the the phlebotomy area. Legally, we need to have at least 2 people who are trained out there at all times. In addition, you need a nurse, and then someone for the front, and then someone in the back who's processing the bottles. So we need at least that. Oh. You good?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, well, he wants me to go watch the New Year with him, which I'll probably will in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Come back up.
Come back.
Take a mini break.
Right out there's that.
Water
Ooh, right out there. Ooh, fireworks. Come back.
Oh no, I'm gonna watch it on like TV, cause like the celebrations or whatever.
Yeah, the countdown or whatever the fuck.
Fucking sucks for people that are already in 2022.
I'll probably like, I guess I don't need to end the stream. I can just like leave it on while I'm fucking about YouTube settings. See if I can like fuck with it. Also like maybe end it while I fuck around a bit. And when you come back, I restart it. But it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, probably maybe kill this group of enemies and head back then that way. Cool. Head back to the save point, save it, and then end it. And are you gonna close the game and stuff, or?
I was gonna leave it open.
Okay.
I'm not tab, which will probably still fuck with the sharing, but. Oh, somehow hit the fucking area.
Okay. Oh, whatever. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
We back.
I'll be here. I'm gonna be fucking out of settings.
Alright.
While we wait for the thing to happen. Also gonna get some water, because I'm thirsty. Alright. Let's see here. While I attempt to entertain. While my computer has a heart attack, being like, what are you doing? You have a game that is on your full screen and it is not in, but you're not clicked on it. Do not like. Let's see. What am I able to do as far as editing the stream thing? What can I do with that? Creator Studio. Live. Options, no. Details. The easiest way to do it to make it so I don't get fucking bots chatting would make it so only subscribers to the channel can type. Issue of that being is it'll be a lot harder to get more people to join, at least at the beginning. Because if I have an active chat going, it's a lot easier for people to do the subscription thing to join. I'm always so confused because it'll show 3 views. It has the people who are the Russian bots who are chatting in that thing, but it's not showing it on YouTube's page that I am getting any of that. Oh, it's Happy New Year's! Woo! Woo! I don't have any sound effects. Woo! Yeah, I think that's the only option, really, is making it so only subscribers can chat, but that doesn't really help. Ah, well. Can't do it. What can you do? Ah, yes, I can listen to... Okay, so I can see that one. Hide user on channel. Hide user on channel. Hide user on channel. Hide user on channel. Public participants, manage moderators. That's help. Okay, so like the best thing I can do is hide users is like actively hide them from the channel, which like I could technically have like if Nick was an admin he could do it, but that wouldn't really help. It is very odd to me that you can use better TTV, Twitch TV emotes on YouTube. That's very interesting. It's only the global ones. Although maybe if I had better TTV, I could do it. But meh. This is just who's able to moderate the chat. Automated photos. Oh. Blocked words. Block links. Oh, there we go. URL sent in live chat already. URL sent in live chat already blocked. Option new comments of hashtags and URLs will be held for review. Okay, that should be fine. So that means the bots are not only are they putting random URLs that don't make any sense, they're making it so it's not a complete URL. And to go to the website, you would need to fucking fix it yourself. That's so dumb. Set this channel is not made for kids. I never look how it's made for kids. Very good.
I'm back. You figure out how to adjust your settings?
Slightly. So, okay. So it looks like, by default, links are blocked, which means what they were posting in chat was in addition to being a pointless link that, like, no one will click on, is a link that doesn't work by itself and you need to fix yourself.
Huh.
Which is the most confusing fucking thing to do.
Yeah.
While you sell real quick my potions, I'm gonna grab water. I thought you'd be gone for a bit longer than you were. My ears. Okay. Up. 32 potions. I should buy more health pots. Even though I don't have that much money. Or space. There we go.
Real close to leveling up.
Okay, so we still have this area to go to, and we have the, the next level area, please. Hello, random man! Bonk. 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 When the next one comes out, I'm definitely going to just quickly make like a level 1 of each character, see which one's abilities I like more.
I like the dwarf best, at least of the base characters. So, remember that.
For 2?
There is the barbarian who has... I mean, if you want fucking hit shit, he's really fucking strong.
Yeah, because that doesn't mean, like, I just want just to see, like, which one I like the most. Because I could be wrong, but couldn't the barbarian, like, dual-wield two-handers, like, later on?
Yes, he could dual-wield great swords.
Yes, I remember that. I remember him...
Oh,
I remember him being super fun and dual-wielding two, like, enchanted greatswords and just fucking being a meat grinder.
And then if you use the unlocked character that can boost your partner's attack speed by like 500%, it becomes really broken.
I do remember that. I remember like dual-wielding two-handed weapons and then just becoming a meat grinder. I remember that. Cheater? Barbie's dead. Hey.
Jesus Christ.
But
I'm gonna go make sure my cat's okay.
Okay. Alright, your cat's afraid of fireworks. My cat just comes here and goes, ooh, look at them fireworks. She's like, I'm a kitty. Aren't you? Aren't you? Meow. It'd be really cool if I could figure out how to do the thing with the cameras where it's like they will just auto track a thing. Like you can set them up so it's like they'll just auto track wherever the cat is and just look at the cat. Because unfortunately, you see how my setup is. It's very hard to like if she doesn't want to lay in the right area. It's not right, kitty. Like, I am a special cat who wants to not be the center of attention. Cat. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
She is okay. She was in her hiding spot by the water heater.
Yeah, I'm so used to having Jess who just does not give a shit about lightning storms or fireworks that I forget that most animals aren't like that.
Yeah. I'm really surprised that like Jez doesn't care.
Oh, she's just sitting here with that purring. I got really lucky with like Jez's personality. Like she fucking loves being pet, at least by people who she, you know, knows. And just doesn't want to go outside. Absolutely hates being outside. It doesn't give up fireworks. I bonk ya. I give you the bonk. The big bonk. The circle bonk. The bonk. Bonk from behind. Bonk from below.
God damn.
I just remember, I don't know if you ever saw it, you probably didn't because you didn't really care about League. When Dunkmaster Darius came out, which is like, you know, a skin where he's just a basketball player, there was this like community thing that was made, like a lot of like the big community creators like just went together to make this stupid like 3-minute advertisement video of just Dunkmaster Darius in a fucking interview. And, you know, it's like, it's not like advertising the skin or anything. It's just a basketball player being interviewed. But, like, it's so fucking stupid because, you know, A, it's community creators, B, it's Darius. So, they're you know, they're like, ah, God, I'm dying! They're like, so, ah! Like, so...
There's a save point. Oh, I'm out of health pots. Where the fuck do I need to go?
Behind!
Get out of this.
Down, down, down! That's the easy way. You get lost so easily. But it's just a bunch of stupid shit where it's like, so, Dunkmaster Darius, we heard that you recently taken out the ownership of the term fear. Yes. So Dunkmaster Darius, what are you gonna be going next? I'm gonna be taking the dunk train to Dunkopolis. The dunk train goes beep, beep, beep. It's just the stupidest fucking thing. Oh, I can. Yeah, oh, Kitty, you know, I wish I knew like the way to make it so like my cat camera would just like auto lock onto the cat.
Oh.
Because there's a way to do it. I don't fucking know.
Like motion detector.
Yeah. But there's like ways to do it specifically where like it'll basically attempt to only do it for like a specific facial thing. Like it'll look for specific things to track. Besides just motion. There's a way to do it, I don't know how. Nor probably have the right camera for it. So I'm left to basically having to like, whenever she moves, I have to like manually move the camera myself.
Oh. Oh, you mean track it like move? Like physically move? So that's a little bit harder.
Well, like you make it so like you basically set so it zoomed out, like, you know, it's a lot farther away, but it will zoom in on like the specific cat features. So that way, because you have it farther back, it's just zooming in, you know, if it doesn't need to physically move.
Yeah.
You level it up. But
Yeah,
Nick, that means A, your constitution goes up higher. B, lightning bug.
Yeah.
Zip.
Oop.
Zert.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Zert, zert.
Zert, zert.
This is an absurd amount of damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be an insane amount of damage if it only affected one enemy.
They're dead! God, my carry weight is fucking so goddamn low. Here, take some of these. Curse you, armor, for weighing fucking like 70. Alright, do we go back and sell again? Might be a good idea too.
I mean, we just did. I think it's mostly potion weight now.
Maybe. But I'm low on health potions, I think you are too.
So they didn't buy any.
Exactly. Friendly fire, bitch! Haha! We can't do that! Haha!
Imagine if we get to extreme mode and we find out that, like, yes, my lightning ball now affects you as well.
I mean, that basically means it just instantly kills me.
Yeah, that basically just means we don't play extreme mode, because, I mean...
It's like, one cast of your lightning ball would be enough to kill me.
Yeah. And, like, and you wouldn't be able to do anything. They wouldn't be like, oh, let me move out of it. You'd just be instantly dead.
My armor is so shiny, but I am still so squishy. God damn it. It's just... I'm dead! He broke me in half! Ah, yes. Yet again, one more bot has joined the chat to spam a link again. That, like... The only thing I could do about it is like banning like the domain. So like, you know, be ban ONG, which I mean that's a general enough thing that just banning ONG might.
Yeah.
Hey. What? It just I don't see the point. I don't see the point of going to fucking chats and spamming a non-functioning link to what is a virus website. Like, what's the point?
Because, you know, they just do it, they have a bot that is, it's automatic. They don't have to do any work. And if they get one person to do it...
I want to meet the person who, like, sees a Russian bot post a link that they have to put together to make work. And they do it. I want to meet that person.
Oh, keep in mind, there are like 12-year-olds who stream. They're just all excited that they got someone in chat. They don't know what's happened.
I am the wall and I'm holding a hammer. Like, when there are mages hitting me through my block, I can still do that. Just hold them back where you just can't spam spells.
Yeah.
Lightning ball of death.
Makes me sad I won't get another level of lightning ball though until like next game. Most likely.
Most likely. Who knows? Ow. Ow.
Oh, so many guys. Oh, so many guys.
Do the revive thing. I know it's like kind of out of your power. Try to kill this fucking fireball guy. If we kill the range guy, I can at least try like hold an area, basically.
Yeah.
I say as I die. Thank you, lightning ball, for being dumb. Thank you.
That was a lot of dude.
Lightning ball saves the day. Yeah, like the only other thing I can do is, you know, do what we did before of just like I banned the bot, but like it doesn't.
Pointless.
It's basically pointless. Like it kind of has a point, but it's such a minor one, it doesn't matter. It's so funny, Nick. Like, you know, it's like 20 degrees outside right now. My window is open because I'm still hot.
God.
Like, I fucking hate the heat. And it was like, say, before you got on, I was shirtless, sitting here by my open window. Like, it's just hot. I don't like the heat.
You get hot really easily.
I do get hot really easily. I fucking hate the heat. Part of the reason why I moved to Washington, or why I moved to Washington, is because the heat sucks. Ba 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 ba.
If it wasn't for the fact that like Alaska would be like Alaska, you could move up there. But that'd be really inconvenient in so many ways.
In so many ways. There'd be some ways it'd be nice, but in many ways it would not be.
Yeah. The main way it'd be nice is just it'd be cold.
Well, it'd be cold, and you'd be getting the fucking annual oil fee, or the fuck it is.
Yeah, but that's like a sorry you have to live in Alaska fee. I mean,
yeah, but
doesn't really make up for it.
I mean, but I'm saying it would be one of the nice things of an annual check of not a lot of money, but of something. I am Dwarf Chan, hear me roar, bonk. I'm sad I don't have a battle cry ability. I just go burr. Can I yell at them until they die? Are you a bard? No, then no, you cannot. I saw this one stupid campaign. It was like 4 bards who all of them every single turn would do the mocking and they basically, you know, because the role players, they had to role play whatever the fuck their insult was, and it was really funny. Lightning! Death! While personally, I really don't like Divination Wizard. I do admit, like, some of the shenanigans you can do with the whole,
8,000 extra die rolls.
The 8,000 extra dice, like some of that shit is just really funny.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I'm gonna cast this spell that they need to fail this check, and they failed that check. And the DM goes, what? Yeah, he rolled a 1. I say he rolled a 1 on his check.
To be fair, it's not quite that powerful. You have to like pre-roll the die that you get to use at some point for something.
You need to pre-roll the die, but you get to, you know, choose when you use it. And like, it doesn't happen often, but like that shit is funny. We've already been this way, by the way. I'm pretty sure we're done here. It is funny to be like, no, he rolled a 9, sir.
He still hits. So you take 50 damage. Oh.
Oh. How's our inventory doing? 71, 85, 99. Alright. Yep, I'm dead.
Yep.
I remember this area being a fucking clusterfuck. Do not stand in the fire, please.
Cool. Real cool that one can just ignore you. Go wherever. There's a fucking kobold.
I'm a kobold! What am I doing here? I don't know. I'm a kobold. God, I swear to God, like the bot's watching, every time I complain about, like, the bot posting something, a different bot comes in and posts something.
Yeah.
Potion?
Oh wait, there's...
Oh my God.
More.
I know, you're gonna lightning, this is what you're gonna do. There are 2 of them.
Well, the good thing is, in theory, this should require 1/3 the amount of lightning balls. Bad thing is, that's still a lot of fucking lightning balls. Jesus.
Alright, so that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing we have to deal with later.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next area is just like has this as a regular fucking enemy.
Kobolds! They're so fucking stupid.
Well, that was easy.
I get it's hard to do, but I really wish there were more, like, you know, this D&D pre-gen adventure in video game format.
Yeah.
Cause, like, you know, there's not a whole lot of things that, like, use the D&D or Pathfinder system that are, like, you know, good, or, like, you know, done, air quotes. Because, like, say, you know, there's all the tabletop simulators that work, but those are different. There's not too many things that's like it's a full game. That's using the system where it's like the actual system, not just you roll a die secretly, but nothing else is the same. God damn it! It's like I'm like, I'm the tank. I can take one hit, and I take one hit, and I'm dead. I'm like, And I think to myself, why'd I buy this armor? And my monkey brain goes, because it might help. It's armor.
Yeah, I'm sick of this. Recalling.
I'm sick of being over encumbered. I'm recalling.
You have returned.
You don't hit it.
Help you need.
Can you guard me while I rest? Why the fuck would I rest?
It restores HP.
No, but okay.
So in theory, like, we could say buy a recall potion for like, you know, 100 gold, and then like rest and recall back, and that's less than the cost of one potion. But
Indeed. Ba 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 da ba ba. Well, hopefully tomorrow we can do more Gloomhaven, because I do want to continue that. Because I thought that was a lot of fun.
do you give any indication that might get on?
I mean, AJ said she really likes the idea, but Kyle said he's not getting on tonight, so...
Okay.
And, you know, no explanation besides that. There's... You kill that person while I hold these. This is a bad situation to be in. Luck! Never mind. Alright, well, you see, Mr. Dwarf, you got poisoned by one guy, so you can't block anymore. But other damaging things don't stop block. Well, you see, poison.
Poison, like, does like a weird thing with like
I'm alive. It slows.
It like unlocks you or whatever.
It
so
slows you, but the ice doesn't stop you. Stop asking questions. You can't block when you're poisoned. But why? Because I said so.
Yeah, imagine how much more annoying this game would be if the enemies could block.
I mean, like, even if they could, they wouldn't that often. Like, in most games where enemies can block, they don't do it that often. I level up.
Hey, level up.
And I turned off the cat cam when she left. Alright. Constitution improved. Combat reflexes maxed. I don't even know what I want.
Yeah.
Fuck it, why not? BAM! Carry 15 more pounds.
Cool.
You ran away from the bomb.
Well, the graphics are like not good enough for me to see that it's like a fucking explosive barrel.
Okay.
Me.
You ran away from it and then went back into it just in time for it to explode.
Yeah.
Abada.
Okay. Lag.
Lag.
Alright. Cool.
Keep on going, keep on doing what I do.
Do you think like basically beat like the boss of this area then call it?
Sounds like a good idea. What is the boss of this area? It's just
It's the Lizard
it's
King.
the Lizard King guy. Who's like, look at me, I'm a big fucking lizard.
Nah, it's more like a regular sized lizard. It's like,
I'm
I'm
a-
gonna eat ya.
I'm a regular sized lizard. I got a crown though. I look at the
Something about,
shamans.
like, how humans are evil or something.
I look
don't
at
know.
the shamans who also have crowns. Like I have a special crown. It's crown. Wait, no, hold on. Your lightning balls or kill those guys. Kill the dumb fuck up here.
What?
Your lightning balls. You killed the guys up here
Oh.
when you were fighting the thing.
That's hilarious. Don't know who was up there. Probably lizards.
The lizard man looks at us. Humans are evil. And I go, we're not human. All right. So a kobold ran up and picked up the bomb barrel. I assume to run at us, and then your lightning ball nicked it and it exploded in his hands. Anyway, the lizard king goes, humans are evil. I look at him and say, we're not humans though. We're a dwarf and an elf. And he goes, but you like humans. And I go, eh.
It's the reason we didn't bring him along.
There's a reason we didn't bring him. Poison.
He's like, I feel like I'm missing some context here.
What do you mean you didn't bring him? What's that mean? Well, you see, at the tavern, there was this guy we could have brought. He was a human with an arrow, and he had magic arrow that could shoot fire explosion ones. That's a +3.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
And he goes, what do you... I mean, it's an upgrade. It's not... No. Oh, it looks fancier.
Yeah.
I'm
Neat.
Seriously, why does your character go...
Didn't know that the plus stuff actually was fancier.
That's good. That's interesting to know that they put like that detail in when.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things in this game that speak to they were kind of cutting corners.
Yeah.
Like most of the areas just being corridors with repeated things every once in a while. Many of the enemies just being reskinned other ones. And despite them, most of them just being reskinned other ones, there's still not that many. Is that a chest?
Yeah, I know.
A chest on here?
Oh, chest though.
No, never mind. It's a box. I thought it was a chest. Chest up there, though. Right there. Alright. Magic bow.
It's like the siege equipment storage room.
Well, you see, I set this trebuchet in the armory. Which you have to move it through a corridor that it's bigger than.
Yeah.
Why? Why'd you set it up?
Ooh, amulet of intellect +4, that'll sell for a lot.
Ooh. I'm back to being full in inventory.
Really is convenient. My lightning ball also blows up all the terrain and stuff.
Yes. Ooh, a diamond.
Yeah, I think that just... That is the another nice thing about the second game is that all like the base jewelry and like gems and stuff have reasons. What? But they have reasons for them to exist.
God, it sucks when like one nose gets like plugged up.
I mean, that's just like how your nose works.
Well, but normally it like cycles back and forth. Where
Oh,
you
but
don't notice it. It's not cycling, so it's just like one plug is like.
I have big club. I have big club with other clubs tied to it.
This
I
is
am
Ultra
king.
Club. You rule here no longer. I killed everyone else.
I will put a spear through your heart and
That's a club.
blood from your skull. Your bones I shall
So,
dig
question.
down.
Do you have a way to avoid me just blocking in front of you?
Yeah, like, can you come back here and?
Ah, yes he does!
All right, well.
Well, hold on, can you just go back to the revive point? I think you can. It's still
No,
there.
it
There on the
disables
map.
it.
It's there on the map.
It disables it.
Okay, well, I was saying, because normally it's not there. Alright, let's just, we're gonna have to recall anyway, so just... potions.
You have returned.
Unfortunately, I cannot block his damage, because why would I be able to block his damage?
Reason?
Fuck me.
No room. I'll have to
You'll just have to get his intent, just like run around, I guess.
A wounding short bow.
Yeah, Kitty, go ahead and jump up. I know,
What end
Kitty.
do I have on right
You
now?
have such a hard time because
I
like
know,
you'll put your paws up on the chair to look if you can jump up, even though you know the way is clear, and then your paws will be stuck, and then you're like, and then I have to pick you up and put you in my lap myself.
I forgot my potions.
Sometimes I think you do it on
Idiot.
purpose because you like to be picked up instead of having to jump.
Have returned.
So I know you can jump this high. You jump onto my bed, and my bed's higher than my lap.
Okay, let's go.
Please lay down, Kitty.
Kitty. Alright.
No, don't jump onto my desk. If you want to be on me, if you want to be here, you get to lie down, like on me.
I have big club. I'm gonna run at you while you run around circles.
Oh no, I only do 4s to him.
Bonk. Bonk.
He has a
Bonk.
shitload of health
Bonk.
still.
Bonk. 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 Yeah, but I can hit him is the difference. Normally I can't hit the boss. At least not safely. Like, I can hit him pretty safely. Because unlike every other boss in the game, he gets stunned by damage. Well, I mean...
I like the epically swelling music for this. It's like really not that exciting.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah!
Yep, you drug him out of the range of my lightning ball,
Oh.
so he stopped being stunned by it.
Fucking still one-shots me, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Real glad you're spending 2/3 of your carry weight on armor now, huh?
Yep. Must focus as I try to make sure I stay directly behind him, as he still fucking one-shots me.
Yeah.
But, dear God, if I wasn't hitting him, this would take so much longer. Because, like, in this one, like, you know, when I crit him for 70 damage, that is a fair bit of damage.
Yeah, it is. It's like one of my lightning balls, basically, you know. So it's like does make a lot. Uh oh, that was scary.
He's dead. You're a loser.
We win.
You're a loser, Harry Potter. Ugh. Fucking die.
God damn, yeah, you took forever to die. Well, you already dropped your loot.
Anyway. The Rotting Barg.
I like how his chair was like the fucking high chair.
Oh, zombies again. Huh. Neat. Alright, so with that done, that is where we're gonna be ending tonight's stream. Oh yeah, he's like, oh yeah, we killed the Lizard King. He's like, oh! Wow. I want to thank everybody for coming. Thank you for coming, and hopefully we see you next one. Have a good night, and we will see you then. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. We'll see you later.
Good night.
Good night.